There we go. Welcome, everyone. It is time. It is here. Things have begun. It is on past. welcome, everyone. Hello, to a first look of what will most likely be next week's theme at the moment. Whether we live or die today, it'll be an attempt to see if we can get the house started in the first look. If it dies, we'll restart in once the theme starts. But we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Whether we live, die of starvation, freeze to death, mauled by wolves, who knows? The game screwed Darius in the second year. That can happen. We might just get bombarded by raiders just because they just spawn next door and steal all of our crap and then raid our village. But it's gonna be pretty good either way, no matter what happens. That's why I'm making today. Today is also a learn controls day, meaning we're going to be doing a lot of learning process today, which is why I'm doing this as a first look and not necessarily the first episode. I forgot to number it 00 instead of 01. But I'll change it to 00 after this, just so we know this is kind of the playtest early. Like me just messing around for this first start before we try to do any real actual settlement or city or town, whatever you want to call it. The Manors. The enemy lord declared war on him and sent 400 durs to murder him. Oh, that's sad. I'm sad that Darius lost to the one AI. Which the full version, I'm wondering if they're gonna add more, because they were only using the one mainly for most of the playtest before it released. I'm eager to see if it changed. Let's read what it says, because this is still a game preview technically and still early access and a work in progress. But what you're gonna see in this game just astounds me on how good it is, and that this is still, got more stuff coming. Like, they did a good job with this game. One thing you're going to notice with me with this, if I can make sure, this is why I need to try to make sure it runs decently frame-wise, but it looks good. The one thing about this game I think is admired the most, and what do I admire, is how beautiful and reactive the environment is to your actual people and settlement, and the way the buildings just feel, and things like that. It looks really good. Manor Lords is an indie passion project. Currently a game preview title, and even though it's been 7 years, this game still needs more time to be fully complete. Well, especially when it comes to being an indie project, when you're working on your own, it can take a long time to get anything done. And, like I said, kudos to them for doing this and for all that this game is about to be, that we're about to enjoy already. And I am excited to see what eventually it does bring in the future as well. Certain game or platform features may not work as expected, and you will probably encounter bugs or crashes. Yep. Feel free to drop feedback in the Discord server, and please contact the support at hoodedhorses.com. So yeah, hoodedhorse.com. Yeah, Hooded Horse is the developer, but yeah. Definitely support this game. If you aren't already, a lot of people know what this game already is now and already kind of love it. But if you aren't already, you definitely, and you love city builders and kind of mixed with a little bit of survival, and where your city can kind of fall off. Like I said, they can't starve. They can't starve to death and things like that. So it's a bit of a survival as well. So it's gonna be good. And technically a bit of a war simulator. Not much. Not fully yet. That's later, most likely. But it's definitely got enough combat already in it, just from raiders alone, not including when you piss off the one random lord that it does give you, and he decides to kill you, like Darius did. You got, there's some really good night, and also animations. Don't want to get too much into it till we see it further in the episodes, but combat animations are top notch for the fact that this is also an indie game. When there's AAA titles who complain about what's in this game, like, oh, we can't do that. When someone who has to work a lot harder around the clock and has less resources than a company does, like that, did a better job and actually put it in here because this is something they care about. It's a passion. Which is what most gaming development should be, but it's kind of lost that touch. This is why I always say support your indie developers. Because indie developers are the ones who are still carrying this industry more than even the big companies think they are. So definitely support your indie developers. If you like city builders, definitely check out Manor Lords. It's very good. Thank you for understanding, and as I continue to work on the game. Greg, Manor Lords dev. All right, so let's go get a society completely wrecked. All right, let's see. What do we want here? You see, 1 year into the game, RNG enemy lord decides, alright, that tiny village who has half the iron in the region, and particularly Darius had a good start with resources. Slavic Magic is the developer. Hooded Horse. Oh, is Hooded Horse the publisher? So it's Slavic Magic is the developer. But everyone's just been saying Hooded Horse, which, if that's the case, then good shout out to them as well. Because all I've been hearing a lot of people kind of shouting out is the Hooded Horse part. So, what do I want here? Let's decide our coat of arms first. Jeez, look at all that. I like how cool and detailed these can be. I'm represent a good multi-house. See if what we can do with this. You change the secondary symbol. Like that. Let me change that. Oh, that's weird. That's cool, though. So I can't change that boar, whatever that is. I can't tell if that's a boar, a lion, or a wolf. I think it's a boar, because that's a boar. Can't change that. Oh, whoa, that's cool. I guess not field B. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh. That's amazing, okay. Lion. Actually, no, field A be the lion. Where's it D? Field D needs to be, is there a wolf? There's not. I don't know what that is. So we could do that. This is cool. Oh, I see. Ooh. Wow. That's really cool. I'm not gonna lie, this is dope. So field A, so that big background colors. Let's see. Is there a purple? There is. So if I make this light blue, what's it look like? Oh, it's the fire. You can barely see it, but it's the fire coming out the lion's mouth / griffin. That looks strange. I'm actually gonna keep it red just for balance. I've seen some German YouTubers I watch make their family coat of arms, and it's cool. I don't know what mine would even look like if I even have one from... I probably do. It's just who knows what it is at this point. I'd have to legit look it up and figure it out what it is. Don't know where I'd have to stem it back to, though. You know what? I wonder if there's a way to get a new one made. I wonder what the craziness in going in through that. I know there's a way to do that here, even in the States. I'd have to look. I'm actually kind of curious. That might be something, not this year, for sure. Because I got way too much going on with the van and stuff, but it'd be something interesting to look into down the line. Okay, so this, I'm trying to figure out how I want this to look. Do I want the center part to be gold, or do I want it to be... In a way, this is me making my coat of arms right now, I guess you could say. That's not what I want. I want this. Okay. But if that's the case, what would I really want? Let's not base it on just trying to make a cool Guardian flag. Let's see, what would I actually have? That's clear. Obvious. I'm a lion, I'm a Leo, it's gonna be on there. Ooh, a dragon. I'm trying to see something that actually makes sense. It kind of speaks to me. Keyblades! Now, that's actually the symbol for the papacy. If I'm not mistaken, especially in Crusader Kings. I've got French in me. I've also got German in me. Guess that would be me slightly embracing some German. I don't see another German symbol on here, though. At least not one that screams it. Kind of, I guess. The Holy Hand Grenade. Could go Norse. I could embrace that side of me. Field D, right? Primary color also needs to be black because it looks terrible for now. We'll change it to a different color when we need it, but secondary color gold. Ooh, that looks nice. Looks a little familiar, but we're not gonna do that symbol anyways. We're gonna do this. Oh, that's tiny. Is there a way to make it bigger? Oh. Like that. Manor lore type. I can't find the game on PS Store. I had to settle for Fallout 4 next gen upgrade. Haha. Gotta wait for full release, damn. So, really? Does he? Why? I mean, it's on Xbox Game Pass. Why would it be not on PlayStation? Maybe PlayStation got it a day later, or something fell through. Hopefully not. But I'm trying to think what I want what would my, like, symbol be. I mean, actually, hold on. Let me look up something real quick. What's the Georgia's state animal? I forgot. It's been so long. Oh man, you're gonna hear Google in the background. Georgia's state animal, United States. It's a deer. It's the white-tailed deer. So I could do that. The other animals are like the brown thrasher, which is a bird. Eastern tiger swallowtail, which is a butterfly. The American tree frog, which is a little frog. Largemouth bass. Who doesn't have largemouth bass? That's cheating. There's a gopher as well, but I doubt there's a gopher in here. So, a deer. Is there a deer? I mean, I could go a horse, I guess. Horses are more western. Is that a squirrel? Could go a squirrel. Don't see a deer. See a chicken. A snail. Maybe then I go insane and embrace my tiny but mighty attitude. Squirrel? The lion and the squirrel. Let me bring chat back up. Not really sure. There's no deer in here. That's actually odd. Why is there no deer in here? Wasn't a deer quite common for house insignias? A bit disappointing, but at least they're not showing it off for us. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna live or die today with this colony. We're gonna show off what is ever gonna happen. I'm gonna let y'all vote on the second part because I'm kind of locked right now, and I'm not. If this was making me if I was making the actual coat of arms for my new house, like my new house name, and making a new one for my family, I would definitely have it more customized than this, and it would definitely I'd have more choices. But as far as end game is concerned, what do you think? I'll leave this top part for that's definitely my choice. But this bottom part I'm leaving up to you guys. This bottom right part. Also, background color either needs to be probably black. We need to change the color of the squirrel to. It would be reverse in this case, right? So it would be a white squirrel. They're both white though. Actually, hold on. Better idea. White background. That makes that kind of problematic. Back squirrel. Yeah, that makes that kind of though. Hold on. If we give this. Ooh. That fixed it, kinda. Ooh. Okay, what about gold? Okay, let's reverse that. So white. Gold. Okay, that's not bad, I guess. I think the standard white black and I put the gold somewhere else is still better. Come on, mouse. My mouse, I really need to get a new mouse pad when I get a chance. Let's see. Eagles are also common. That's true, we could do an eagle. We could do a griffin. A lion and an eagle put together. Whoops, not right there though. Whoopsies, hold up. Go back to the squirrel. Change it to a griffin then. That would be a lion and an eagle in one body. I like that color too. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the original setup like this. Ooh, that's kind of nice. You still can tell that this is a white block. I could go to field D and give it a background to any of these backgrounds. Let me make sure the color's right. Any of these backgrounds look okay. Same as that. Ooh. Interesting. Hold on. So if I go over here and do what was that one? I did that, right? We change this to white. Let's reverse it. This needs to be purple. This needs to be white. And that doesn't work as well. I was hoping to get away with kind of cheating it right there. So it'd have to be purple there. White here. That's okay. It blends it in a little bit better, I guess, but I don't know if I like that either. It worked good with the gold and this color, but not with this. Unless I make the lion purple. Don't think that's gonna work as well though. Purple and black, maybe. Hold on, let's try that. Let's try purple and black, not purple and white. Well, that made that really weird. What? Oh, that's really strange. That's not working like it should on that color. Weird. That is really odd. That it didn't do it very well for that. Okay, so that doesn't match up with that. Maybe, hold on. Maybe I'm doing this. So black, white. Okay. So what about right over here then? Let's go back to this side. White, black. No, it has to be black, white. But that didn't do the same. Really? This is proving a little more difficult than I anticipated. It would have to be reversed then, right? That doesn't look... Why can't I blend it in over here but not over here? Weird. That is very strange. Yeah, that one did it, but not this one. Hold on, maybe it's because the left side didn't do it. Is it that precise? For some reason, this side of the shield isn't doing that. And I think it's because the coat of arms like different shades, I guess. That is nice. Let's see. The far left portrait looks like Legolas from Lord of the Rings. Wait, what? What, this guy? Wait, hold on. That guy? Wait. Far left? You mean that guy? Or Orlando Bloom. Okay, it does, yeah, I guess that may be it. It does kind of look like Orlando Bloom. Alright, well... yeah, that's just not gonna work, is it? What if I do this? What if we reverse these? Yeah, it looks a little cooler that way. Now, if I reverse these, right, what does that do? It does the same thing, but yeah, it's just not gonna work like that. See, that's how it's supposed to look. Purple outline. Okay, so we want black. Purple. Yeah, I see what's happening. Okay. So that may not work as well as I thought. Because it has to be white. Primary has to be white in order for it to blend in. Yep. That's the same thing here. For it to do the opposite things on both spectrums, right? So, that. And we go up here and we do the same thing. It's going to do two different things. I see what it's doing. If I make this black... Oh, wrong one. If I make this one... I'm just kind of messing around now. We're going to get... This is what's going to take us the longest. That'll turn that to the opposite of what this is. Okay. You'll basically see what I'm trying to do, chat, here in a second. So then we need field B. So field B is gonna be reversed. Right? And that creates this odd little... This part still just doesn't work because the purple doesn't blend it in like it should. It sucks that it's just not doing the same as this. That really blends. And I think the problem would be the same even if I did this, right? It's gonna reverse the issue to the other side. Yeah. I know the purple, I don't know, there's just something about the purple not going as good with the black as it does with the white on this side, which is kind of sad. Field A is just not cooperating with me. That would be the only way to do it that way, but then the lion would also have to be black. That's a sharp face. There's not a lighter purple, is there? What about gold? Yeah, just for some reason this top section don't want to cooperate with me the same way. It's like this isn't being outlined, which is strange. I don't know. Alright, chat, I'm just gonna go with neutrals at this point. So let's go white. We'll just have to make the symbol a different color. Can we make the lion purple? We can. We can just do it that way. The purple lion. And... yeah, that's fine. A little bit of red in there like it always is. Now let's fix... this side's doing the same bloody thing. Okay, that looks cooler. Alright, now we can put some symbols on this thing. No. Trying to think what else we can add here. Go German. Go Japanese. This looks a little bit better here now. Maybe that. Or can I can't get away with white on much of this, sadly. Yeah. Be black and gold. And then this field would be... don't want another animal. We want inanimate objects now. So we could go French. Nah, that looks so weird with that. Ooh, a sword. If I could get multiple, so two swords crossing, that'd be kind of cool. I can get like that kind of thing going. Whoa. Oh, wow. We can mess with the tiling. Let's not do that. I don't want to go that insane. Anyway, I wish I could change where you are. It just doesn't look good. Whoa, okay. That looks weird. Guardian, I guess, castle. Alright, Tim King, you picked this last one. What do you think? Should we go? What do you think one of these symbols looks good? Could go an axe. Could go any of these. What do you think? Actually, might reverse those. Rampant lion. You want a different lion. So let's get. Do we have a secondary lion? There is. What the heck is that? I don't know what that is. That's a bear. We've already got a lion on there. Go with that. That kind of looks like another lion type creature. But that makes it too many animals, though. I will say, maybe try to pick something that may not be an animal. I will say, we already have like 2 animals. We have a griffin and a lion. We could go full animals, but damn, that's a lot of animals. I was gonna say like a castle or a sword or one of these like which one of these like symbols like German symbol would go to holy hand grenade, a tree. I don't know what that is. A dying sun. Because what I'm probably going to do is swap these. Oh, come on, mouse. So the colors line up. So purple is across from purple, and these two are across from each other as well. Actually might be able to make it purple over here if I do that, and white. How about the axe? Yeah, we can do that. So you're staying right there. You're staying purple. And we're adding gold as well. There we go. Yeah, that looks good. And then what we want to do is swap these two. So field B, I want to actually make you the lion. And you need to be purple. And you need to have red for the fire. Scale down. There. And then field A should be this thing. Black, gold, scale it up. It's not pretty, like I said. I'd have to work on this for hours, and I don't want to waste our time. These kinds of things take a long time if you really want them to truly be good. You know what it is? It's because the black is only on one side. That's why that works. I see. Yeah, that's why white works. So it would have to be white. So this would technically have to be black if we wanted that same effect. Because that one perfectly blends, that's why it does what it does. It'll be purple right there. Okay, that's good for now. That looks good. Alright, name. Just damn, I'm walking my alligator while riding my manatee. You can save the design, you know. Oh, can I? Let's see. Oh, save coat of arms. Nice, we saved it. Because this is a good rough start for something maybe in the future. Like I said, I'd have to play around with what it actually would be in real life. A more modern one would probably include things that, you know, have more modern stuff in it. But I'd still have at least this lion and maybe a griffin or something. Maybe an actual deer. Don't know. Or that thing that's a cross between a deer and the other thing that's from Loki's family. That kind of makes sense. Alright, so this is Lord Jared. No, actually, in this case, Johnny would not be a name during this time either. Jared or Johnny would make no sense. Because they're more modern names. Jiraiya's not the... This is the wrong place. We'll have to put Lord Malix. I feel like it's more of a neck. Wow, that's backwards. Malor. There we go. I mean, none of these guys look like me or my interpretation of Malix. Yeah, shucks. It's either you, or Orlando Bloom. Wallace? Oh, you want Wallace? We can do that. Wallace, the first guardian. One of the first guardians. Let's see. Yeah. Wallace. William Wallace. We could do that. We could do William. We could base it on William for now. I mean, technically, ironically, he does fit the bill of one of the original Guardians. So, I don't know if we need a last name though. Does it matter? I wonder if it's gonna say our whole name every time, or should I just put William? Freedom! Exactly. I'm gonna put William, just because I don't know if it needs our first name or all of our name. Why did it not? There we go. I also forgot how to spell William. William? William? No, that's William. William. I forgot how to spell William. Right there. Liam. I put William. Is that the house name? I don't know, is it? Actually, it might be. I don't know, actually. It's not, this part's a little bit vague. I don't think it is. House of William? Actually, does anybody know, is this the house name, or is this our character's name? The Lord, the Manor. The Manor Lord. I do know from history houses have specific names for their surnames. They do. Crusader Kings taught me that. No, I mean, I'm not. Crusader Kings literally taught me that, but, you know, hey. Actually, something else I want to change, I just realized. I see what that's supposed to be now. My brain's kicking in because I'm taking time looking at it while we're talking. That's what it's supposed to be. Because they both have like outlines here, and this one's gonna be purple. You're not gonna see this outline anyway, so this looks more apt. Sadly, I can't make the center black. Like, I wish I could make this black, and that would be properly opposite like this. But oh well. You, that's true. But that means we'd have to just call him Guardian. Because it's Farseer, do you know, since Darius played this already, do you know if this is going to be our faction slash house name, or is this just the Manor Lord himself? After all, the coat of arms design, watch it not even show in game, LOL. No, it does. I've seen the coat of arms. It's very detailed in this game, the way the coat of arms works. People are making real life ones, because they're better at me than making coat of arms than I am. It's kind of cool. See, there's a couple ideas I'm coming up with in my head as well. No freaking idea. Oh, great. Well, we're gonna put the whole. Oh man, but that means to be House William Wallace. We're just gonna call him Wallace. I don't really know what to call him. We're just gonna call him Wallace just to be safe. We'll assume William in front of it. If it ends up being wrong, then his name is Wallace. This is a test run anyways. Maybe we're probably going to start over. And since I saved our coat of arms, we can always start over next time and just do it properly. And once we know, so. For testing purposes, his name is Wallace. I think that's everything we want. We saved the coat of arms. Hold on, let me save it again. Make sure I saved anything I changed to. That's decent for now. Always change it later. Alright, let's continue. Oh, okay. Fulfill the requirements of your citizens' plan and rule your medieval town as you see fit without worrying about combat. Okay, this is safe mode. Victory conditions. Reach the large town settlement level. After that, you may choose to continue. Restoring the peace. 2 territories in the north are claimed by the illegitimate baron. This is the one that's normally played, whose castle is located off the map. Bandit camps reside in the other unclaimed regions. Build and expand at your own pace. When ready, challenge the baron for the northern territories. Conquer every region. We're just going to leave it on default for whatever it's doing. And yeah, there's no other maps. It's just the one map, so. Or we can go terrible and go on the edge. Grow your city and raise forces quickly as you can. The lands are pestered by raiders and undefended settlements will quickly perish. Survive all the attacks and reach a large town settlement. That's really hard. Alright, let's begin. See what happens. This is also a test to see if I need any graphic changes or not. If it's going to run like I'm hoping. Oh. It's lagging. Come on, game. I may have to change it a little bit. It may have been just loading in. There's our coat of arms. It looks real hard to see. Well, so that's kind of a bummer. Also, does the control even work in this? It doesn't feel like it. So controls don't work, so I'll have to use my keyboard and mouse, which is fine. So it's paused. Oh no, it's not. Pause. So what is the pause button? I don't see a shortcut, so let's see. Space. Let me make a real quick control change real fast right now while I can. It's gonna make the screen tiny for a second. Oh, no, over here. For now I'll do this until I see if scroll click is important or not. Right now, pause and go is the only thing that matters. Isn't this on Unreal 5 as well? I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. So to make my control work, I'd have to make these WASD. But for now, it does nothing. So, alright. I've got to learn how to play this game. New message. Victory condition, dominance. Build up your town, your manor, and when ready, press claims towards the regions owned by your opponents. Once a claim has been pressed, be ready for battle. So did he accidentally press a claim? Is that why he got attacked? Because from what I know, the illegitimate Baron is not supposed to just attack you. At least not in this version of the game. Eventually he's supposed to. Did he accidentally press some claims? Maybe it's this. Maybe this presses the claims automatically. I don't know. It says once be ready for battle, so I'm assuming you press the claim in game, just like Crusader Kings. That's the only assumption I have. Hey, tutorial. And Manor Lords, families need food and fuel, and a roof above their heads to survive. Supplies in the region panel above shows how much you've got. Yeah, this panel reminds me very much of Anno. Okay, got it. Next. We've got this many people homeless. The settlement of Noshulu. Whoa. After you reach the next settlement level, you will be granted a development point to spend. Unlock development branches to make your region more efficient. To enact policies, you need to raise your administration level by building administrative buildings like the manor. Okay. Has burger plots at level 1 or higher. Okay. Policies. Production, nothing. It's too early. Alright, wow, okay. This is kind of just throwing me in. Oh, here we go. Which is kind of what I expected for an early access type build. It's not going to have a full worked in tutorial. Kind of a basic one. So I expect our people to die on the first playthrough. Every region in Manor Lords has strengths and weaknesses. Be sure to check all the resource deposits as well as investigate the soil fertility before deciding on the direction of your town. If your region has weak fertility, consider setting up a trade early. How do I see that? Ah. Oh, crap. Okay, we can make rye. More over here. Barley sucks. Flax sucks. Don't know what that is. Also over here. So this is where all of our farming is going to be, is here. That's not very much. We'll have to expand to this area for farming. Underground water. Okay, we do have water near us. That's really good. Oh my god, this mouse pad is gonna kill me, man. It's become too scratched up and torn up. It's got wrinkles in it now, so the mouse just glides over as if it's not moving. Really looks good for Unreal 4. Oh, is it Unreal 4? Ah, okay. You could say it's Unreal, huh? Wow. Wow, Silly. Wow. Wow. We're just gonna let that go. Wow, Silly, wow. Wow, it's a well. Well, Silly. Okay. Oh my goodness, though. Do I have missions? I don't know. Smell? Work in progress. Fire hazard, work in progress. Ooh, so this is going to take a lot of... Alright, so I assume we're going to need a logging camp of some sort. Very quickly. Logging camp. I have 8 Whoa, I only have 8 logs. Yep, we definitely need a logging camp. I kind of want to clear a path towards the area where all the farming is. So we're gonna go. Yeah, just one tree uprooted from that construction. Go over there. Unassigned families work on construction automatically. Timber requires oxen to be moved. Villagers will automatically get the ox when they need it. Do I have an ox? Is the question. Looks like it. Fritz! What? So I should have went German Guardian flag? Our cow's name is Fritz. That's a bit ironic. If you take land fertility, not all lands are good for farming. I already checked that. Don't call me a witch and burn me at the stake, or not. Don't worry, we're all witches here. This is a secret colony of witches that's been born, led by a crazy Orlando Bloom warlock. But yeah, I do like that once you're in here, the overlay is in your building. That's something I want to say to the developer of this game already. That was really smart. There's been so many games I get kind of annoyed that this is a separate thing that you have to turn on when you should just have it access to. Like, if I want to build a well, for instance, well, now I know. Where is it? Now I know that we want to build wells right here. Because there's underground water right here. But let's see. Definitely get a storage hut ASAP. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. We're gonna need housing, but that's gonna take 2. How many? I have 5 people. Provides living space for a single family or 2 families when expanded. Okay. So we'll need, if we can get 2 good sized ones, we won't need that many houses. Only 2 with an upgrade. Marketplace, where is storage? Here? Granary. Oh wait, isn't there, we need berry gatherers, right? What do we have nearby? Oh, we have hunting nearby. Oh, is that it? Oh, this area is terrible. Oh, okay. We've got clay. Oh my god, berries are way over here. Are we able to move our colony? Or is it just whatever you started with? We may have to deal with the hunting and expand over there. This is terrible. Oh. This view shows you which regions I started right next to him. That's inconvenient. This view shows you which regions are under whose control. You can press claims to other regions when you gain enough influence. That very much feels very... This feels like a Crusader Kings mixed with Total War mixed with Anno. And I love that. That's an amazing combination. Okay. It's going to take me a while to learn it, but it's what makes this game fun. Okay, so that would have been a better place to start. Here as well. It would have been way closer. Ooh, so that means the next territory we need... Oh, that's a problem, actually, now that I think about it. What's that? Trade point. Oh, well, at least we're near trade. We can't take that. That's his. Hold on 1 second. Means this territory is probably going to be what we need. Let me check. Yeah, that's kind of sucky. He's got the best farming lands, doesn't he? He does. You absolute dick. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, this is gonna be a rough start. We've got decent spatterings everywhere of these. Flax we're gonna have to trade for flax. Flax is just not an option. Look at this. Wow, nowhere. Wow. I feel like I want to wage war on this guy already, and I don't have the troops. So our only hope... Okay, we got some rye in the corner down here, so that might be okay. Oh, this is going to be a rough one. Okay. So what is the... Hunting. Hunting camp. Boy, we're going to be kind of scattered out here, but we don't want to waste too much space. We want to be real efficient with spacing. I feel like hunting camp is going to be our best bet since we start near huntable foods. And we're going to need to definitely go over here and put up a small farm very quickly in our era. Could do a quick restart to get a better start. Nah, we're going to go with it. I want to see how good we can do. If we die, we die. This is what the first looks are for, though. It's kind of why I do them this way. Do we want to build a road? How does road work? Roads and carts. Some workplaces allow villagers to use hand carts to transport up to 10 goods at once. However, pulling a hand cart off-road is extremely slow. So make sure you connect your buildings to roads. Yeah, road... How do I change... Oh, it's control. Okay. Well, how do I... Wait. Huh? Oh. That is cool. Oh, whoa, that is weird. That's really cool, though. Build that. That's really cool. That's really cool. Road building in this game is insane. Wow, okay. Yeah, we want to go... Now we want... We'll go out here and we'll curve around. This is so awesome, the way this works. We could just do that. We're gonna make some roads though. Here we go, like that. Whoa. Okay, so we have roads to make it a little bit easier to transport resources, especially once the logging camp is up and running. So we looks like we start with small storage. We started with bread, firewood, stone, tools. And just wood there. We have one hitching post. Do we have 2 cows? Oh, order a new horse. That's not a horse. Well, actually, that is a horse. Okay, we're gonna order oxen and stuff for money and stuff. Okay. Let's assign one family to it. So we have someone transporting logs. The Romans must have taught you the ways of the road, LOL. Yeah, maybe. Alright, so that's good there. I really don't know what we need. How do I tell? So we do have some homelessness going on, but I don't know if we have enough. How much did you take up in wood? It doesn't say. I'll have to go look at it. It was... Oh, no construction costs. Whoa! Okay, that's strange. That's really cool, though. So we've only used up 2 of our logs, then. Then, like Tam King said, we're gonna need a somewhat decent storehouse right out the gate. Where do I want it, though? Like, just a small storehouse. Where do I want the houses to be? And make sure we don't have any fertility near us. We do have yellow emmer here, but I think I'm gonna stick to emmer being either down here or over here. Barley we can't do here. Do we have anything near us that we can claim that's not the enemy? Oops. Didn't mean to do that. No, yeah, the enemy has definitely taken all the farming for this playthrough, so we're definitely going to be trading for a lot of the farming goods. So we don't want to focus on building a farming, too heavy of a farming village. We want to base it on either hunting, gathering, and other things, probably. And stuff to trade. We're going to have to definitely work on the trading market. Oh, I'm good. Yeah. So yeah, so we're good to build the village kind of around here. I say we start trying to work it in between here. Possibly. So storage. We want it near the housing, right? So storage right there. There's another 2 logs. It's just gonna be a general storage, so for now. A port city of trade sounds nice. Yeah, don't think we have water nearby, but we're on the edge, so we're gonna get a buttload of trade because we're on the edge. We won't have to worry about them coming to us through like dangerous territories. So we definitely will have access to trade pretty hard. So let's do that. So that's 4 logs we've used so far. Let's build some houses. Some buildings have flexible borders. Place 4 points to designate an area. The cursor will snap to the roads and buildings to try to create an organic shape. You can leave more space for future extension upgrades. The first 2 points mark the front of the house by default. Okay. Ah, it's showing me an example of how that worked. Okay. So we're gonna want the housing like here. Like that, and then, oh yeah, this is gonna be strange to build, because I am not... Oh, that's crazy! Whoa! Whoa! Oh, that's pretty awesome. How do I want to do this? That would be exactly the amount of wood we have left. Let's start with that. But no, you know what? Future prepping, right? We don't have enough for it yet, but we're gonna leave it there. Will it let me keep that? It canceled. We can't do it yet, so we're gonna have to wait. So we're gonna wait on the housing. I'm gonna pause for a second. Let everyone start doing their thing. I do wish there was like some sort of messages popping up to let me know something. What, maybe a mission or something? That would be kind of nice. To point me a little bit in the right direction. Other than the basics that I know. But look how good. Okay, now let's start getting into the thing I'm going to be gawking over this whole time. Is this right here. Look at this. Where's Walt? Wait, are we actually here yet? Or do we technically not have a character till we have a manor? Do we have a manor? Oh. See, I don't know what buttons do what. I want to click on the person, not the storehouse. Oh, here we go. Pause. What is this? Exposed goods. We're working on that. Exposed goods, so we need a granary as well. Good thing I didn't get a house yet. We're gonna need a granary for right across the street for now. We'll put it... Oh, autosave. I kind of want a circle around that fire, like almost like a roundabout. It's terrible. We're gonna do this. Been around James too long. No, I'm kidding. The only buildings you need is the pub and your ye old brothel, and watch the peasants spend every coin they have. Wooden castles are technically in the game. Oh, okay. Did art not infest your mind? I missed a lot. Hold on. A city of sin and debauchery is a must, Tim. What actually bloody hell are you talking about? Did art not infest your mind? Yeah, I agree with Tam King completely. Tam King is absolutely correct. That's all that matters. What Tam King just said is all that matters. I do think you need the highest priority right now, though. Logs are going to be kind of a must. We are going to just enjoy the view of this game. This is a very beautiful game. I'm going to change... Hold on, let me pause it real quick. I got to change the control. Because I have a feeling it's mouse click, middle mouse click to rotate the camera. So we can't do pause where I had it. Let's do it right here for now. And this needs to be default. I just have a distinct feeling. Let's see. I thought so. Yeah, that's how you rotate your camera. See, I want to be able to look around at the beauty of this game. So I'm changing the pause button to that now. So we can watch our beautiful citizens do their diligent duty to build this village from nothing to the beginnings of an empire and a dynasty of guardians under the Wallace banner. So yeah, how does that work? Is there a way? Oh, here we go. I can't move around because I don't have, what's it called? Hi villagers, how you doing? We look crazy. How do I get out of this? Oh god, how do I get out of this? Okay, it's escape. In almost all cases, resources in Manor Lords have to be, have to be physically moved. It can take a moment, so feel free to change the game speed if you feel like it. Nice, it's time. Hold on, let me change some, hold on, I want to try something. Let's do that again and let me see if that's WASD to move around. It is! Hello, villagers! Okay, we'll have to come back to that later. I'll have to assign that some buttons. I know where to put them. I don't want to pull DSX out. Actually, hold on. Say that. I want to be able to walk around my village. Hold on. Like I said, this is the stream to do that in anyway, so might as well do it now. Might as well do it now. This is all the stuff running in the background, by the way, chat. So we're going to need to make a new one then. Create a new profile. Let me type this up real quick, chat. Actually, wait. Don't I have... Oh, I don't? Oh, okay. I'll just have to type it. It'll take a second real quick, chat. Guardian. Yeah. You just want to basically make it like that one. But just change the last word. Guardian access. And this is the Manor Lords. Manor. Lords. Alright, Manor Lords. Complete. Now, you're probably basic again? You are. So I'm going to keep it on basic for now, just because I don't need anything else except for what I'm about to change. So, up D-pad, that would be keyboard mapping. About to watch the magic, chat. You're about to watch the magic. This should be S. A. D. Oh, hold on. D. Alright, that should be good, I think, for now. Let's see if that worked. It doesn't move that map around, but let's see if that works. Some games just block it out entirely. We're gonna see in a minute. It did. Aww. That's a bit of a bummer. Maybe it's because this is eventually gonna have controllers because it's coming to console. Maybe that's why it doesn't allow that. So I'd have to... That's gonna be unavoidable, putting that on keyboard. Sad face, but oh well. Eventually it'll have a control support button, so it'll be alright. Unless it's in here now, but I doubt it. Let's see. Oh. Dang. Oh, I can assign it though. Oh, we'll do that later. Okay. So it's partially working. Good to know. I don't have time to do all of that on stream. But, okay. We'll do what we got for now. Let our people build up the village. Oh, I do love this too. Something else this game is beautiful on that not enough games do. Progressive, like, building. Like, you actually see them doing things. I don't know what this guy over here is technically doing. He's just, you know, don't mind him. Oh, never mind. Oh, wow. It's actually positional based on what they're doing. Oh! See, that's what I'm saying. Not enough games do this. Gonna point out again, and this is what makes this game amazing. This is an indie game. Yeah, it's got things that are like a big boy game has. This building has no assigned family. Select it and assign a family whenever you'd like to start production, which is now. While human workforce has to be assigned by default, livestock workforce is shared between workplaces. However, you can bind it to a workplace permanently in the Advanced tab. Just watch out so that you have unassigned oxen for construction going on. Yeah. Okay. That's cool. So we can go, yeah. I see, sir. Yeah, one tree, one family doing it. I'll work with one family for now. We'll see how fast it comes in. How many families do we technically have? 5 families? So we have a family, so we have 5 families, right? So we have a family that's technically working the ox. So that's one family down. So 4 families. Then there's one. We're going to do 2 families in here then for now. Just to get enough. Let's see. That cape looks nice. Shame if some dirt got on it. Don't worry though, Seely. I'll look after your land and the title and raise your kids as my own. Although I'll trade that annoying wench you call money for a new ox, lol. Wondering how would they balance Cav. You call my wife a where's Sam, you little I'll rather take the oh, never mind, just take her. And me kids except for my oldest. I ain't paying any more child support. He's like, except the oldest. You can have them all except the oldest. That's a force multiplier that will turn the tide of battle. I mean, maybe, yeah. It could be limit size, maybe limit what they do, or maybe they can only do damage on charging. Like, that would defeat the purpose of having melee cav, if you wanted melee cav in a game, but I don't know. I mean, the Warhammer tactic seems to work, like the Warhammer style of mechanics that it seems like the developer kind of went for. Seems to work for combat. So for Cavs, you could just argue, hey, just let them be a little bit more about movement, kind of attacking. And the next thing to get up and running after this is we need to get some housing up and running. They technically haven't really started much on the hunting camp. We've still got decent bread right now. I just want to make sure storage and everything gets locked up and put up, so we don't have exposed storage, things in the elements. That way if it starts raining or anything, we don't lose our wood or something. Granary's almost up. Oh, what's that? I've heard of your renown. I only seek to defend my rights and my honor against those who would wrong me. I hope you will not judge me by the rumors and slanders that some may spread about me. Signed and sealed by my own seal. Hiddelwald von Brunt. Right back. Whoa, what the... This is crazy. You have no rightful claim to Selbitz, and also that can piss him off. I'm not going to do that. We are definitely not in a place where we can fight somebody. They could give you many horses for balancing the lols. Make it expensive to buy the horses. That's true. Oh, okay, actually, no, that makes sense. Because since you have to buy horses for this, in general, you would have to have probably a different type of hitching post for them. Plus, look how much it costs to buy one horse. Could you imagine doubling, like trying to multiply that by like 5 or 6 alone? That's 30 times 5 already, and that's just 5. So, to be fair, horses are already expensive in this game for the way gold works. So, that actually might be something, and their upkeep would probably be different. Because the upkeep would be based on the fact now it's a war horse, not a workhorse. So, it'd probably be more expensive even, who knows. But it kind of already has a mechanic that could probably help with that, kind of already here. But I kind of want Tam King's solution now. I want mini horses. Just be like, well, to balance it out, we couldn't do full-size horses. No one could afford them. So we decided to make all of our cavalry riding ponies. It was cheaper. Poor ponies, by the way. Could you imagine a pony having to carry a knight? Poor pony. Even a donkey would be like, you can have that, I'm out. So I ain't carrying those humans. I'll carry their equipment, but not them. At least not a knight. It's like, I'll carry a traveler. But not a knight. I'm gonna speed up time soon. I'm kind of just, whoa, that was cool. So that was the stone. I'm kind of just enjoying watching them kind of actually put this stuff up. So that actually, that used stone, and I did not pay attention to that. I did. That used 10 of my stone. How much do I have? Okay, we still have 10 stone left. I need to be careful. But that was really important, because we need the stone for a well. Actually, hold on. That should be my next thing. Where is it? It's in the residential? Yes. Oh, we don't want it below. Ooh, it's on a bad side. That's gonna screw up the shape. So let's put it on the edge over here so it can feed into a whole neighborhood that I'll basically build around it. Because I could... I could put it down here and then just build the road down here and then shape the house around it. That's probably a better idea. Something like right there. Hold on. Like that. Because it's a firefighting utensil as well. Whoa, that's too much curve. Up to right there. Yeah, that looks cool. I love this road system. It's so much fun to mess with. I want to just build roads. It's the opposite feeling of what Skylines makes you feel, where you're just like, please, no roads. Where this game's like, I want more roads. I want to just make roundabouts. Okay, that's good for now. Okay, that seems good there. That should give me... can't see the freaking... Oh, there we go. They had the road there as well. Nice. Okay, that should be good. So how much did that take to build that? 1 wood. Surprisingly, no stone. So it's a wood well. It's actually very useful. A lot smarter, even though the wood technically can rot. Most of where the water is going to be is in the dirt and under the ground. It's probably a pretty primitive well, but hey, that's all we need right now. Alright, let's go with that. A construction crane dropped a pallet. Oh, hold on. I missed something. To counter, you can use high ground and grip your retainers with pole arms. Or archers. Technically, high ground would be good with some good archers as well. We had a couple of King's horses run rampage in London a couple days back. A construction crane dropped a pallet, spooking the horses. They threw their royal guards and rampage, took out two cars, a bus, and a couple cyclists. The last one makes sense the most. It's crazy how powerful these horses are. A bus looked like a truck hit it. Wow. What kind of horses y'all making over there? Like, it sounds like your horses are very, very much you should just enlist them in the military. Don't let the humans fight, let the horses fight, and just give them guns. Alright, we're still doing good. Why does it still say, oh, we don't have transporters? Because everyone's working on construction. Hopefully we can get this all in one day. Are we getting any more logs? I don't have anyone working this. So I should have a free family to work this now because the other one's gone. So we need to assign one family to do transports. We're getting a little bit scattered. That's why I need to see how many logs we're carrying. Looks like we have 2 right now. Alright, the hunting camp is finished. We're running out of families though. Some of these guys don't have wives either, that's why it's only one person. That's why we're running a little short. We only have 2 actual whole families. Husband and wife. Luckily, it seems like they got prioritized as the storage keepers, which is probably better, because I need 2 people at least running around doing stuff. Well, it looks like lumber's going up pretty quickly. That's why I'm keeping 2 families on it, because we need to build houses very soon. I think we needed 6 lumber to put up those houses we were going to put up. Then I'll take a family off of that to help with everything else. Oh, wow, already? Wow. We haven't even got houses yet. Chill out. My citizens are like, we need a market stall. We don't even have houses yet. You'll have no roofs over your heads. I think that takes priority first, don't you? Then we can start talking about that. This place is already trying to turn into Rome. We need that market value. Where's my doubloons and gold and everything else type money I can think of, and coins and pounds, yen. It was all over the nose. War horses are built like a truck, are not. Horse was wounded, but not as much as the bus. Wow. Also, poor horse. I mean, no matter what, animal getting hurt is sad, but Feels like in this case the animal won and the bus lost. Which is weird to say. It should be on YouTube if you want to check it out. I'll have to look it up. Construction finished well. Alright, the well is done. Good. So water is taken care of. That means now what I want to do next is now we need to worry about trying to get these houses in here that I was originally doing. So we want it to snap to there, to there. That gives 2 big ones, but we can no longer fit 3 with that shape. That's fine. Let's build that. That'll get our first houses up and running.
Come on, come along.
And soon these supplies will be moved out of here, hopefully, into this. Oh, wait, no, this needs a family as well. Alright, so we have plenty of wood, I assume. We do. So let's take a family off of that for now. Let's put a family on the granary. We need to get that food inside ASAP. And once logs are not needed as much, because this game is very Anno mixed with what was that game called? Banished? Yeah, Banished. So when we don't need resources, we need to deactivate buildings, like completely. Let the families do something else. Especially this early on when we don't have that many families to work with to begin with. I know y'all need a market stall. We'll get a market up and running so y'all can get your goods out there to the houses. There's firewood in here. I'm actually going to take a family off of this for now just to speed up construction. So we have more free families doing stuff. Yeah, the granary house needs to transport that food inside. Let's put one back on lumber for now. Does that help? No, hold on. I'm trying to figure out what... Free families do construction, but transport is... Hitching post, hitching post, hitching post. I forget. Is it 2 people I need for that for transport? I think that means that more people transport if I do that. Try to learn the menus and what building handles what work. I like how the houses in this also have a small plot for chickens and stuff, allowing them to be self-sufficient. That is true too. That's also why I'm allowing for expansion, because we don't have a lot of families right now. So our better bet, which that just opened up this area for a smaller building to be added here. That's something amazing about this game. The way the spacing, and I'm not sure how he did this, or the programmers and the level designer did this, but the way the dynamic spacing works in this game. Like this right here, the shape that it has is the shape that it has. So you can put anything that'll fit into this weird, awkward shape. Or several things. It's quite good. This game is... We're going to be playing a lot of this. Along with City Skylines 2 and another game I want to show off. That's going to be our main thing for next week's theme if City Builder wins, which most likely it will. And something else you'll notice about this that I love this in every game. The more your people traverse a road, the bigger that road gets, because the more traffic is on it and the more efficient that ironically this actually makes the road more efficient because more people can be on it. So, it's because people treading through the grass, passing each other. Things that would happen in real life over time. This game is probably my favorite, along with the other 2 we're going to be doing, city builders I want to play the most right now. This and the other two I mentioned. The surprise one is Skylines 2. I want to play some more Skylines 2 as well. But this right now is the top of the cake though. Is this game right here. He worked on it for 7 years and it shows. It does. That's why I'm not speeding it up. I want to take this. I kind of enjoying wanting to take my time with this game instead of us just fast forwarding through it. We could, but I think part of the enjoyment of this game, almost like playing a simulator, but a city builder, is just kind of rolling with it. Now it does give you the option. It's like, oh, if you want to speed it up and do that to make it a little bit faster, you can. Which I wonder what button that is. I'll have to figure it out. I am going to go in here and customize my gamepad, though. Since I know it works, you just have to set it up yourself. Probably because it's not out on console yet. So there's no default setting. But now that I know I can just make my, make my analog sticks and stuff myself, and do everything myself, I can actually just assign custom controls. So when we do this for real, during the city builder theme, most likely coming next week at the moment, with the way the votes are, I want to have a control to do this with. I want to basically play this as if I had gotten it on PS5. Because at some point I might have it on that instead. I like that I have it on Game Pass for now, though. Like I said, Game Pass, I love it to death. This is why I pay for it every month. It has saved me so many times. This is what happens when you make a game with passion and not just maximize profits for a publisher who wants to turn out. Yeah. There's a couple examples I could come up with, but you definitely said one of them. But you can't jump up here right now. But yeah, that's definitely one of them. That Suicide Squad game could have been so much more. It was supposed to be a lot better than what it turned out to be. It felt... Oh, that's why you're in here. The vacuum's going. It felt like another one of those CD Projekt Red kind of moments, sadly. And incidents. How much lumber do we have? We might be able to take... Back up to 7. I'm going to say a safe amount is 10 for now. That way we don't overwork our families in the lumber department. We've gotten storage taken care of, so I think let me pause real quick. Because I want to plan this out, too. So, because we're going to try, unless we die before the end of this stream for some reason. We're going to keep this one going next week if this one's still alive. So we're going to want a market stall for the people to go to. And we want it to be quick access, and we kind of want it to be the center of the town, right? So where's my road? Right here? Let me finish building some fancy roads. Because of how I want to do this. That's a little bit cornery, but that's fine. Hold on, let me look at my fertility one more time. Make sure I'm not building over too much. Yeah, so we want some of this to be farmland. But that's why I'm knocking these trees down. Because this is better. This is a lighter green. So this actually would grow me more over here. We're going to try to keep farming on this side so it can filter in. I'm probably thinking about putting the market right here or right here. I'm thinking more housing here and here. Market here. What would that be considered? Corpse pit. That's not what we want right now. Marketplace. Ooh, do we want it to be that big though? What do y'all think, chat? I'm actually gonna ask y'all on this one. Do we make it small for now? Keep it conservative? Or do we embrace this being basically Rome and go ahead and just maximize marketing space and just let it grow as we grow? Does that take wood? No construction cost, but it could be based on size. So how big do you think we go? Like, do we fill this whole square with market? Like, do we do, like, this? Hold on. It would be to here? Like that? Do we do that? Do we go full market craziness? Hold on, I gotta... That'd be insanity, look at that. Look how many market stalls that would be. The whole acre, alright. Both of y'all said that. Alright, we're gonna go with that then. That looks really organized. I like that. That looks good. Let's go with that. Alright, supply and demand. A well-supplied marketplace is the lifeblood of your town. Assigned families will set up stalls automatically as long as there is enough space in the market. Hover over specific categories to check your current supply and demand. Burgay plots closest to the market get their market requirements fulfilled first. That's why you see how it said that, right? So having housing here, here, and here is probably the best bet. For now. Maybe some over here eventually if we don't decide to add extra farming over here. I may go ahead and do some small farming in the back here. Because I think there's a way to get the houses to do it. Because you don't just have to do, like, where is it? The gathering, right? Oh, works to plant trees. We don't care about that right now. Also, I need to see if there's a designated area I can give to the choppers. Saw pit, we don't need all that. Woodcutter's lodge. That's what makes firewood. We're gonna need one of those. We can literally make that right next door. Okay, so let's think about this. There's the trading post. We might need that at some point. Livestock trading post. We don't need that right now. There it is. Field. Yeah, so we can set up designated fields. I think the housings can do it somehow, but I'm not sure how. Is it an upgraded version of the house? There's something you can do with the house to kind of get them to do it, but we will need fields at some point. Might put a couple up here with just some farmers living here with it. Alright, so then what I probably need left next is to make sure we have firewood. I already know this is going to be a problem with me, so I'm going to pre-prep it now. Just because I already know it's going to be an issue, which we're going to make these high priority. So they're above that. This is low for now. Do it last. But we do need this, because this isn't needed yet. But I'm doing this now just because I want to be able to make firewood when I want to be able to make firewood. Or they're going to freeze to death because I'm terrible at Frostpunk. So, cold is not my friend. Is there an MP multiplayer in this? Not yet. No, yeah, not yet. There's going to be, I think, at some point from what I've heard, but not yet. No. Well, not yet. Not yet. Okay, so Next. What do we have? Still some homeless people, but that's because we're working on the housing. Alright, let's, what is this, by the way? Well, that's how I get to the map just quickly. And this is my army. Don't want to do that yet. Settings. Oh, that's cool. Wow, you can, that is... Why can't more developers be like this, like this one? Like, seriously. This is amazing. Look how minimalistic this amazing little settings bar is that you can just go in here and change stuff. Dear gosh, man. I wish all developers thought like this developer. This is the developer after my own heart. Because this is what it should be when you care about your game. This is what it should look like. Also, really good help menu too. I haven't really used much of it right now yet. Will if we need to be fair. Oh, there's weather damage. Yikes. This game's gonna be great. Also scary. But our peoples are getting it going. Someone's coming soon. Is there a way to tell assigned? 4. Yeah, we only have one unassigned family. Ah, that's how you tell. Okay, that's what I was looking for. I wasn't sure where it was. Ooh, we're running the brim. That's why construction's taking so long. So let's do that. We need 2 unassigned because we need more people on construction. These houses need to be put up. I have no one on that. Upgrade to a worker camp. Oh, whoa. Provides crude living space for 5 families. I could have just done that. Oh. Oops. So we kind of got ahead of the game a little bit, but you know, that's fine. I'll do that after the other stuff is built. Whoopsies. Wood Shack versus Category 5 Hurricane. Who wins? Definitely the Wood Shack, Sealy. I agree with Tam King. You underestimate the Wood Shack. You misunderestimated, Sealy. Alright, well, I'm embarrassed that that's a thing. Ips. Hey, market stall. What do we got? Nothing in there yet, but first market stall. Houses are getting there. Alright, first house done. Let's pause and read. Homeless will move to the plot, and if approval is high enough, it might attract new families too. However, families need more than just space to be happy. Click on the building. Yeah, here's where the Anno part comes in. Anno 1800, you're about to see why I also compare it to that game. And I love it, because it's all the greatest types of games of this type of genre rolled into one. Residential requirements. So let's take a look at that, actually. So here we go. So here comes the literal Anno 1800 part, and I love it. You can see weapons, armaments, shields, armor, clothing, what stalls they have for the family in here, the church level they require, water access, which they have. They have the first amenity already, just not the second yet. The church we will have to put up pretty quickly. I'm thinking about putting the church probably in this corner and just wrap the houses around it. That way it's kind of centralized as well. But right now, construct a backyard extension. So that's how we do it. Yeah, right. But we need money to do that. We don't have any, I don't think. No, I have 50. So, this is what I was looking for, yeah. You can pay to have passive background income of things. Also, this is cool. You can literally make houses make industry. And I think that's actually, I want to point that out, because I don't think those are buildings, right? Like, there is industry, but it's its own. Yeah, you can do a smithy, right? You can do a smithy. Now, this is bigger. The benefit of this is that I think it has its own storage, and it handles its own stuff a little bit more efficiently. But, if you want, you can also just build a blacksmith in the back of somebody's yard. It converts all inhabitants of this house to artisans, locking them for being assigned. Yeah, that's another thing you got to be careful of too. If you do this, you will be locking that house into doing certain types of industries, and the people living there cannot be assigned to other things. It's crazy. Also, I can expand the living space just by 2 wood. Yeah, see, I see what I was supposed to do. So technically, 2 houses is overkill as hell. Plus, I'm going to upgrade this to our worker camp so we can start kind of getting the first level stage moving. Because we need one more family, or at least one more person to move here to be added to a single family, so we can assign someone to hunting and start getting hunting made. I do think vegetables are the way to go in the beginning, though. Because these don't do that. These over here you can do without taking them away from other jobs. They do this passively. I actually do think veggies are going to be a good early go because we can't build farms very early. I mean, we probably could. Hold on, let me see what the realism of building a field early is. Right? Oh! Oh, that's cool. Used to employ families on the field. So you have to do both of these. That's very Anno. I do like the way this works. There's also a pasture. Sheep farm, yeah. Okay, I see. I see. We would convert grain into flour. Space to grow various crops, including wheat. So how do I turn it into grain? Ah. The farmhouse does that. Ah. Okay. And then that can we so we would need that, and that to make bread. Right out the gate. That is 6 9. That is 9 lumber. We have 8. We could easily gather enough lumber to do that. We really could. We would need rye, right? Or wheat. We would need wheat. Which is rye, I think. Yeah. So there's that tiny bit of space right here to smack a little bit in. But I think vegetables are going to be the way to go for now. I do think the first thing we're going to spend our coin on is this. We want them to have vegetable gardens. Just to get a little bit of that early going. Alright, let's unpause. Multiplayer definitely be tough. You lose a big battle and bye-bye to your population. LOL, that's true. Because your population actually fights your wars in this game, unlike other games. I say that. Technically, Crusader Kings does that a little bit. But not as much as, like, Hearts of Iron does for the World War II stuff. But yeah, this is literal 1-to-1. You lose a warrior, you also just lost one of your citizens. That also helps around the village and the town. So it's pretty insane. Family members join one of the settlers. Oh, did we just get somebody? Hold
Come
up.
on, Eddie. Come on.
Hey! Our dude somehow, in the middle of this wilderness, found a random lady and now he is married. Now we have 3 couples that can have children. And we have 2 unassigned families, 3 assigned for right now. We have... yeah, still 5. We'll need more past that to go feel a little bit better. Our approval is technically declining, but that's because homelessness, but we're working on that. Also, the menu up here is so helpful. It actually tells you the things you care about, which most games sometimes add a little too much. That's really awesome the way that's organized. Just tell you too much when it comes to certain things. Every Burgate plot consumes 1 food, 1 fuel per month. Fuel consumption in the winter is doubled, so 2. Additionally, some workplaces consume fuel per month as well. Number of months before supply runs out. Oh wow, 16 months, 3 months. That is, wow.
You need to dig the foundation
Oh.
deeper.
Oh, total. Ah, that shows the surplus.
Summer's coming soon.
Interesting. That's, wow. Wow. I'm gonna be geeking out of this game a lot, I can tell. My brain's just baffled how good this is. Also, that's the best way to explain regional wealth. Oh, family members join again. We're growing. Approval's going up. Yes. 9 and 3. So we're not quite to 6 families yet. We're getting there though. Approval is going up. Is this done? It is. So let's once again, right now we're gonna invest. We're not gonna do eggs yet. We'll do that with another family. It's also more expensive. So more veggies, please.
No, off.
Alright, now they're working on the firewood thing, which is for fuel. I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna do low. Set this to... whoop, oh, pause. Things are happening. Set you to medium so you don't quit working on it. And let's go. You're Lord of the Manor now, Harry. Exactly. We do have extra wood right now. Might need to start hunting soon. Yeah, limit hunting, limit to 10, because it only has... it's above... so it'll go above a surplus. You never want to hunt it completely, because I think once you do, this is gone permanently. So we do have to be careful with our hunting, and what we limit it to. So right now we don't want more than... 10? Maybe 8? Depends on how, if it's gone up another number by the time, what's it called? To get more population, you need enough empty burglary plots, and your approval needs to be over 50%. Okay. What's happening? Oh, we're talking about fuel running out, yeah. Okay. We'll check that back soon. let's get this upgraded so we can have space for more people to join. Now they just need to upgrade it and construct it.
Got a small cat for you over there.
Ooh, it's a fancier looking version of the work camp. Alright, worker camp is done. This now has its own generic storage and pantry. So that was a good way to get everything out of the storage in the beginning. I see. I see how that works. Alright, let's pause. I don't know if I want to upgrade the burger slots. We need to get above 50, right? Homelessness is still a thing. Okay. Who's left? 3 people. I think it's because they haven't joined a house yet. Because you're 3 out of 5. You still got 2 spots. You've got 1 already whole family in there. You've already got 1 whole family, so I see how that works. So let's upgrade one of... Oh, that's 4. Oh, okay, so we're gonna need another house. So how much wood we packing? 8. So we actually need a little bit more housing to guarantee growth. Another 2 decent sized houses, and they get extra stuff in the back too. Not as big as the other 2, it don't look like. It's not as... I could redo the shape. Let's shape it from this side. That only creates 1 big one? Yeah. That one just gets a really massive one? No, I don't want that. Yeah, it doesn't work when we do it like that. Yeah, we can't do it like that. What about this way? That's giving me... Oh! Well, it's giving me 3, but 1 won't have a garden, though. We'll do I want to do it that way? That does give me 1 extra house for someone to move into. Let's do it that way. That way we have way more housing than we need. We need to get people in here quick anyways. We can only have 1 of them doing vegetables right now, so the other one may just have to be... 2 of them may have to be barren for the beginning. Hopefully enough vegetables will sustain otherwise. We're gonna have meat as well, so that might be okay. It's gonna be a risky start with the way things happen. So. There's a lot to build. We're still under construction, wow. The first day has gone by. How's this doing? 21 still. Yeah, I don't know if I feel more comfortable. I'm gonna say 10 and we'll see how it feels afterwards, but something's just... Oh, it's raining. Is that rain? Oh, it started slowly. That was weird. That was cool. Oh, that's very pretty, actually. Wow. Yeah. Also, congrats on my computer with the settings I chose to just run this like this pretty well. Nice little town there. Alright, well, Gunner's Lodge is done. Alright. We don't want anyone in there yet. That's so cool looking. If we assign that, we have less builders. Who do I not need working stuff right now? You're the one distributing the food, aren't you? 17%, so it must be food. Bread, yeah. Selling bread. How are we doing on bread? 11 bread left. Yeah, we need to get some stuff going pretty soon. And there's probably a meta to this. It was probably better. What I should have probably done is done worker camp first, maybe get some food established going, and then build up the houses. But we'll see. We shall see what happens. Will people live or will they die? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Gotta smooth that beam over there.
Look at that, that's cool. It's so cool that they get to do their own thing in the backyard like that. Building up our next set of houses. We need to get rid of homeless. I have a feeling if I get rid of homelessness quick enough, that will bring us to 50% and we'll start getting people showing up. Also, I feel like if just building tents would have been inappropriate. Let's take what strength we have as a early colony and get as many early housing as going as possible, so people aren't living, you know, just out in the dirt and stuff.
Follow the rock. Nice and heavy.
Waiting on wood. It's on its way. It's waiting on the logs. Whoops. And you know, and it's funny, this feels like I'm playing Medieval Dynasty, but a city builder as well, even though it's a completely different genre of game. Alright boys, come on. Get this finished. Don't worry about the other one for now. I want at least one more done. Where is everybody? We haven't lost anybody, so we're at 10 and 5. Wow, we're actually doing pretty good.
Come on.
out. Maybe everyone was sleeping. It was nighttime. It's morning hours. Finish that housing. Get our homelessness out of here completely. I brought a log for that one. Yeah, I want y'all to finish this one. Don't worry about the other one for now. I want at least one more whole one. Because that'll take us down to... Technically this should be filling up. I don't know why they're not kind of going in here.
Hey, you! No slacking up.
How do you know that they're here or not? Alright, that house is done. More vegetables. That's all we can afford vegetables now. So those 3 houses will be completely self-sufficient. These 2 are going to have to be on their own. Let's get this done. Saving the tools for something we need to actually build. I have a feeling the church is going to need tools. Man, nobody lives in here. It's weird. Well, the more plots we have, the more attractive this place is going to become, so. Can we see what the enemy is doing? I mean, oh right, they don't have a castle, technically. I just have to take this from them at some point. They're not literally mining that, technically. At least not right now. I don't know if they do eventually or not. Anything else see a town? Be cool if you could like buy claims though, like buy rights to mine on their territory or something like that. That'd be kind of cool. That's just, you know, just a future suggestion of this thing. That'd be pretty dope to see that happen. I think we're good there. Does this need a road? Refueled is good. How do I see that on you? Okay, we need to pause. We need to figure out. Alright. Because I need to decide if I need more wood or not. There's definitely a burger slot now, so. We're getting low. I'm gonna reassign one family here, leave one to construction. Because we need to get more lumber going. And we're gonna need that church. Ooh, yeah, we don't have that yet. So we need lumber. We're gonna actually need to saw it. What is that, industry? Saw pit. Turns timber into planks, yep. I want to try to keep them all kind of near each other like this. Build like a road around it, make it look cool.
Hey, where are the planks?
I do really love this system. Because I'm a psycho when it comes to efficiency, so, you know, hey. The game gives me, that's a little too improved. Game gives me ability to do this. And I just create crazy things like that. Now it's connected all the way around to all of these. What did that dude just... Hold on, I'm not sure why he... I think he just said someone tried to carve him a new nipple. I'm pretty sure that's what I heard. Yeah, we only have one on construction, but that's alright. Right now we need that wood slowly coming in. This is waiting on lumber, isn't it? Yeah. Once this gets delivered, I'm going to take one family off of this. There we go. One off of that. Send more families in for construction. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that. Also, do we need to be connected to the main road for trade, I wonder? I probably should do that.
Bread, freshly baked.
Hey! Settlement level increased. Yes! A new development point. Message. A strong militia is paramount to survival of any settlement. Luckily, a shipment of weapons has just arrived, and you will now be able to create your first militia banners to serve you and protect your people. However, we will need more weapons to equip all of our people, as the settlement grows, either by making them or importing them from other lands. Okay. So now we have weapons? We do! We have 20 spears and 20 large shields. So we can technically create a militia. It means I wonder if it's going to spawn a bandit soon. There must be a bandit camp coming soon. But we're getting started. We still got 3 homeless, and I'm not sure why they're not. Can I not tell you? So like, you're literally inside of a house right now. Ah, this is where we go. Development. Oh, this is cool. Let's see. Foreign suppliers. New building, firewood cart. A permanent market stall. which provides a passive income of firewood, as long as the region has enough regional wealth. Has enough. Regional wealth has enough regional wealth. Region does not pay the transport fee. Must be placed on the marketplace. Oh, that's cool. New building food cart. A permanent market stall which provides a passive income of bread. As long as the region has enough reach. So these are for if we want to buy food and firewood. Establishing a new trade route always costs a maximum of 25 regional wealth. Okay. Beekeeping. Wow. New building apiary. Workers collect honey. Every region can sustain up to 2 apiaries by default. That actually might be helpful. Forest management. Doubles the capacity of all berry deposits. Sadly, that's not useful. This actually might be what we want. Enables hunters to skillfully lay traps in the forest, which give a passive income of meat. That's probably where we're going to go. Just because we don't have a lot of access to any good fertile lands right now. So majority of our main food, other than veggies, in the early game, feels like it's going to come from trapping. Basic armor making. We can make helmets and stuff. No, don't want that. Charcoal burning gives the charcoal kiln. Charcoal kilns convert firewood into charcoal, making refueling twice as efficient. That's not bad. Could get that. My Frostpunk fears want me to click that one. But my brain says no. Do trapping. Let's see what these are. Heavy plow. At a plowing station. Enables employing oxen at the farmhouse for significantly faster plowing of larger fields, as well as bringing crops back to storage more efficiently. Wow, that's dope. Sheep breeding. We can do sheeps. That's basically what that is. Sheep grazing on pastures slowly multiply. Oh, that's cool. So if you just create a random pasture, the sheep will just gradually grow. They're like the cheap livestock. Cool, that's cool. Or orchards. Until these trees are fully grown, which takes around 3 years. The orchards, that's a cool warning. Most games don't tell you that. The orchards produce only a fraction of the yield. Okay. We're gonna go trapping. Just seems like the best bet right now. Hunting grounds. Wild animals on rich deposits breed twice as fast at the cost of 50% reduced kill. Oh, I can't sign any of these yet. I want that for us. Imports are expensive. I'm making my spears and bows. That's true. And if you, that's technically probably what the biggest thing I've heard that the meta early game for this game is quickly getting to being able to make either something steel, or metal rather, like spears, because they're cheaper and they require more wood than metal, or learn to make bows. Bows seem to be the most easiest, reliable thing, because getting Fletchers inside of these houses is pretty quick. You can kind of get up to that tech pretty quick to do that. But we definitely want trapping, because food's going to be a problem, I feel like. And hunting may be our only solution to this. So I still would love to, could y'all, go live somewhere, please? How do I click Thomas? What button highlights the Thomas? Ox handler guiding an ox. So he's got to be near the hitching post. Thomas. Husband, somebody. So your husband, wife. Oh, son. Oh, some of these are sons. Oh. Why haven't they moved into one of these houses? Are these empty? These are empty. Right? Yeah, that's weird. It's weird they haven't moved in yet. There's empty housing for... I don't know how many a family is. Hold on, does that tell me down here? I assume a family is 3, maybe 2? Oh, you would probably think 3, right? I don't know how to tell that. Let me use this one as an example. Yeah, you know what it is. I don't have... So I may have to expand living spaces in one of these to make them families of 3. We need 2 more wood. Do we not have that? We do, but it must be going to something. I think the time has come where I'm now going to have to take...
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
And do 2 over here. Because we need more wood.
Summer's coming soon.
Maybe we'll get lucky and those families will move in there, but that is kind of sad that they're not doing that. I assume that's what it is. Maybe I need houses of 3 so that their son or child can live there in the beginning. Don't know how that works. Not sure what the AI prioritizes. Because we now have 10 males, 5 females. But still technically only 5 families whole. No one new is joined in. So I think that's what the issue is here. So let's get some wood. Let's let this get finished. Construction wise. Once this is done getting the materials it needs 2 logs. So then they're going to deliver and it's going to go back and grab 1 and deliver again.
Summer's coming soon. Soon beats the sun.
Also, is there a way to designate your area? Aha! Limit work area. Let's do... We want to clear out the road around this area, so clear out here. More houses attract more people. Yeah, that's true. We could just build more houses. But I was trying not to consume more fuel. But these are empty, though. That's the thing, though. I don't want to put up more houses if they're not going to get filled. It's not going to 50% because it says, you know, homelessness. And I think the reason why that is, this is a family of 3. It's a husband, a wife, and her son. And their son. So, food is also becoming a problem. So we're going to have to do this now. And take 1 off of that. Just to get things done. See, efficiency wise, I know what I would have done first now. I know kind of what I would have preferred to do to get that set up. But new mercenary companies available? Where do I see that? I don't know where you see that. We're capable of basically producing 40 units. Just basic shield and spear. It's weird that we got large shields. Like, I'm surprised they give us small shields. Since small shields are cheaper. But we're gonna need more food. Quickly. Hopefully those veggies will start rolling in. Bread's gonna run out otherwise.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies. Is this smooth enough?
Alright, there's 2 extra logs. So I'm gonna upgrade the housing on this one. High priority. Because what I'm hoping to do with this strat is force the family of 2 out of this one and into the other family of 2 house. So the family of 3 can live in this one, since these 2 are capable of family of 3s. This should fix our issue, I'm hoping. This should have families hopefully trade. If not, maybe I have to reassign them, we'll see. Because I do think that's why it's freaking out. I don't know quite why they're not just living here, though. Oh, they are living there. So living in this is considered homeless. Ah, so that's what it is then. That is 100% what it is. It's they're a family of 3 with no house with space. I'm aware I'm running out of food. One month, yeah.
We all know what that means.
So now knowing that, I wish I had upgraded these right out the gate. So we would have only had to build one of these and we would have already been over our limit. So only one of these would have had to be completed. So we're now starting to have a bit of a problem. Hopefully the hunting and all that will do its thing. We'll get some good foods going in here. But we need this up and running fast. Also, I love you hear the guys selling stuff, and you will see them, I'm pretty sure down there, right? Yeah, look at the dude selling bread. And you actually do, another awesome small detail that
Bread, freshly baked.
more companies should do, and the fact that a smaller indie developer did this is amazing. You actually can see what is actually up here. Like, it will show it here. And that's actually probably the last of our bread we have is right here. That's not good. Told you it might be starvation or freezing. But if for some reason this settlement dies and we lose it, we'll just start a new one next time and I'll know at least what a little bit more efficiency we can do. Because I think the early game is just to give them some emergency shelter. Upgrade this to a worker camp automatically. Just to make this better shelter. And free storage as well. And we won't have to waste money on this one. We do need to build this still. I don't trust our food to that. To just a normal. Yeah, it has its own pantry, it says. Supposedly. So maybe it counts. Maybe that's your meta early game you're supposed to do. I'm probably only supposed to have this,
Bread, freshly baked.
and that, and that. This is just me being over-prepared. But yeah, that way we can make the church somewhere nearby. Oh, that took 2? Yeah, church will be our next thing, but now I need to worry about food more than that, because I do not want our people running out of food, or we won't have time to build a church. The vegetables are coming. So these two houses will set up vegetable markets. Because if I had not built either of these storages, we might actually be able to get away with this for a little bit, mixed with the market stalls, and we could have probably plopped down a small rye farm with a windmill and stuff to make bread, like early bread. Oh, here we go. Okay, so does that automatically fix that issue, or is it, do I have to assign them now? So that should have room. There should be room enough for all these families. Why is my homeless, why is this one family not moving in? I don't get it. Need to fix the food problem first. There's now a capability of 2 whole families living here. I guess that's what that means. I really don't quite understand it. This is also a family of 3. So maybe I need 2? Maybe this one needs 1 too? How much wood are we back up to? 2 again. Ugh. Ooh. Yeah, that's from that family. That's all, that's these right here. Yep. So they own that stall, apparently. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking 2 more houses. That's why I have it paused, because I don't want to waste time. Alright, let's do it. It means we're gonna need to take people off. We're gonna run out of food. We don't have enough people to work it. Damn it. I feel like I'm running into a small bug though, because I'm pretty sure when I watched someone else play this, that if you had a room for 2 families in one, then it would be fine. Which is cheaper on my lumber. So I'm not sure why it's breaking on me right now, and this family just won't go into a home. It's not good, it's not good. Why are you way over there? Alright, so what can I take someone off of? Alright, transport's not a thing right now. We're gonna build the houses, but we're gonna need to, need more lumber. And we're just gonna have to force it. Since it's bugging out, we're gonna have to force it. I wanted to build my church right there, so let's create like one down this street. We don't want to be too big with it. Hold on, I want to get just... So... that size. Even that takes 4. So let's try to get 1. Oh. Is that 2 or 1? That's 1. So that's a 1. That's a perfect one with an extra add-on. Let's do that. We can afford to do that. Okay. We don't want to add too many right now. I know what they are. I've been looking at them this whole time, Farser. I know what they do. But you gotta understand, just clicking this doesn't do any good, because guess what this is? It's telling me there are 3 homeless people, which I'm quite aware of, because for some reason, those 3 homeless people won't move into the clearly open houses that we clearly have. This is an open house, nobody living in it. This is an open house, nobody living in it. This now has capability of 2 families, only 1 family living in it. So that right there is a bug. What you're seeing right here is like, this is, for some reason this family refuses to move into a home when there are available homes. And the one thing I can say, and then, like I said, it's a bug. It's early access, it's gonna have bugs. I've watched someone else play this very well for quite a while. He didn't have this problem. So he didn't run into this bug. Because all he had to do was this. And they would have moved in ages ago. Hell, technically all he had to do was this and they would have moved in. And there would have been 2 free houses for more people to join the colony. There'd have been 2 whole empty houses still, after 1 more being occupied from this random family that's decided to live on the streets. Not sure why. Tried deleting the old homeless camp? I can't delete that. That's our worker camp. It upgrades. I can try that, but I don't think that's gonna fix that. I think that's just gonna waste resources. I guess let's make a save if we're gonna do some craziness like that. Because it's definitely a bug going on of some sort. I forgot what we called it. I'm just gonna call it Wallace for now. Named after our leader, Wallace. Okay, cool. We have a save. That way, if this breaks or it doesn't work, we can reset it. Huh, never happened to me, given that I built 7 houses by accident. I mean, I don't think that's gonna change it. I think you just didn't have the bug. Because building 3 extra houses isn't gonna make them move in. I'm gonna let this one build, and we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna do 2 things. I'm leaving that save right here, and let's pause. Let's fast forward too. Now we're gonna actually use the fast forward for this purpose. I want to let this house get built. And I want to see... Food is starting to happen finally. And I want to see if this will change it. If it doesn't change it, then there's definitely an issue going on. What is that? Oh, generic storage is full. Of what? Who? What? What storage did you fill up? Oh. Someone loaded the saw pit. Okay, that's fine. Get rid of that. Oh, well. It's fine. I can stay up there. I'll just look at it later. The red ones are what I'm more concerned about. Which is why we're gonna try to... It's like, I'm keeping an eye on this. That's the only thing keeping us from being at 50. Homelessness, -2. 3 people. 3 people are keeping us from our colony from growing right now. Kick them out! I wonder if that's an option, actually, even though we would lose a family. Because I'd almost rather get rid of it, drop it up to 50%, and new people join. I almost wonder if that's an option, but we'll have to see. Alright, let's fast forward. Let's get this house built. Or is it because they are not assigned to a workplace, so won't find a home? No, that doesn't matter. They naturally work when they're not assigned to a workplace. When they're not assigned to a workplace, they're automatically transport and automatically construction. The other families who, if I unassign them right now living in houses, will automatically jump to this. It doesn't have to do with a job. That would be kind of silly because I wouldn't... Oh, that was crazy. I wouldn't have the resources to keep the management of job upkeep as it scales up. It would be impossible to maintain it at some point. Because no one would move in, because then my morale would skyrocket down just because people are deciding, oh, well, you don't have us a place to work, so we're just gonna live on the streets. What? It's not like they're making money in this era anyways. This isn't like modern day where you have to have rent money and that kind of stuff. Taxes, sure, but, well, hell, we're probably not even really doing that in this town. Because look at our regional wealth is not grown. Eventually we can tax. But that's when the settlement actually is sizable enough to be reasonable for that kind of thing. So, it is kind of strange. We're going to find out in a minute. I'm going to give them a free house and find out. It's a bug either way, but we're going to see if this fixes it. Okay, there's now a free house. Just free house. A big house, too. A house that 3 people could live in. It is not changing. Okay, I'm gonna pause for a second so we don't freaking capsize because we're running out of food too because we're just not producing now because I can't assign because I'm not getting no new families. This hunting camp is not being efficient. Ooh, nah, I mean, I may have to do what Tam King said. We may have to try this. How many people are living here? See, I think this is what workers use too. What if we destroy this? Isn't this our town center? I don't know. I don't understand. That's why I'm pretty sure it's a bug because I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be happening. It says there are 3 families residing in here. But there's also 4 houses. What? That doesn't make any sense. Maybe you don't want to upgrade this. Maybe that's a bug and maybe you don't want to upgrade this in the beginning of the game. You ignore it and just build houses. Maybe this is bugged out itself. Maybe the families who's moved in here are now stuck. Which, that's terrible if that's the case. That means there's 3 whole families needing houses. Great! And there's 4 houses, empty ones. Plus 1 extra side house. Oh. I can try it. You know what? We have it saved. I'm blowing it up. Let's see what happens. Get out of there. Let's see what happens. The homelessness thing, I think, went away, didn't it? No, it's still there. It's just not showing it for some reason now. I have no idea. I have no idea. Yeah, so I shouldn't need it. That's what that was, right? So, place it on empty claim territory and in order to settle it, grants base starting supplies and really? And 5 starting families automatically. Wow, that takes 250 of my personal coin. So that's how I expand. Trade is how I make my money, I bet. Through industry and stuff. So technically they should move in? No? Question mark? It's like, there are they? Today? Or what? it's just blanked out because I can't afford it. Ayyar. Okay, well, we're just gonna wait and see what happens. We'll leave it at normal speed and see if they move into the houses. Because now, ratio-wise alone, right here to this number, so 5 families, whole. Each house can house a whole family, not including upgrades. So we should have enough housing now. Still got that homelessness thing going on though. I really don't know. That's kind of sad though. Maybe I bugged it out. Maybe I was never supposed to upgrade it. That seems kind of weird though, because it's supposed to be your early starting settlement, like your early starting way for people not to have to live out in the wilderness. Very strange. So how do I, like, is there a way to attract them in here? Like, alright, we've got wood now. So, take down one of the wood guys. We need to build a church. Let's build a church and see what happens. I'm running out of ideas. Oh wait, we need wood planks. Somebody needs to start cutting some planks. Alright, well, alright, so we're not needing construction right now, so everybody get on a job then. I want all families assigned and see if that also helps. Yeah, that's fine. I have no idea. You get houses really fast, so you don't even bother with that building until you have a mini city. Just looked on Google, it's a known bug. The suggested fix is to delete the work camp. Well, I deleted it, so, but they're still not, they still haven't moved in. I wonder if you know what I'm going to be real annoyed about? I wonder if I have to rebuild the houses. I wonder if what it is now is I have to build another house? This is killing me. Let's see if we can fix the food issue. But that happens. Bugs are gonna be bugs. They're unavoidable. But at least I know that now. Damn, the one bug that I happen to do. Damn my efficiency. You know what's funny about that efficiency problem? And that bug probably, the reason why it probably hasn't been fixed as much, is I'm a very efficient gamer in person when I play games. I don't like to half-ass it. I see too many other streamers do this. And then say, I'm good at games. No, you're not. And it's like, so, I tend to be really over the top with my efficiency when it comes to gaming, so what the issue in this is, I found a bug that's only going to be common to someone who's really hardcore in it. I was like, well, I'm going to go max efficiency, I need to upgrade this too to give enough housing and stuff like that. That's probably why they were homeless to begin with. They probably weren't supposed to be homeless. The bug is that building's not counting as housing properly is what it is. But now they're bugged to thinking they're living on the ground permanently. Hopefully not. Now that it's deleted, what I'm assuming I gotta do now, once we get max amount of wood over here, get a little bit more, I'm going to build another house next to this one. Just so they can hopefully move into that. Definitely the workhouse. Next time deleted at the start of the game. Well, as long as you don't upgrade it, it doesn't become a house. So we just won't upgrade it. Because Farseer didn't have that issue. She just left it alone. And we don't need it to be storage. It literally does nothing. other than spawn families. So I did partially the right thing, but broke it and caused an issue once I upgraded. But we should be good now. Oh, good. Okay. They're moving in. The percentage is going up. I just saw someone come out of the other house that was built. We're finally getting up there. One more percentage. One more family needs to move in one of the other houses. Good, I don't have to build another house. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so it's happening now. All we've got is meat. It's not great. Veggies need to get in there. Let me tell what it has. It doesn't have any storage. Where'd all the veggies go? Oh, they're not finished growing yet. So once these harvest, we'll hopefully have a little bit, and this one gets going, we'll hopefully have a little bit going. It is kind of sad that we just now figured that out, though, because that has slowed us down quite hard. This is something we'll know if we start over, though. I'll let y'all decide that when we stream, when we do the main one next week. If you want to continue from this one and see how long we last, even with a disadvantaged start, or do we make a new, more proper, efficient starting one? Well, we know just to ignore that starting building that was right here, wherever it starts next time. Just build houses. That's terrible and hilarious. I want to laugh at that just because the irony of that, but that's just, God, that is awful. Poor dude. That poor dude. Also, now we can create a road over to the main road now, finally. So what is it now? It's still got homelessness. The alert went away, which is a little alarming. That when I broke when I got rid of the worker camp, it vanished. Doesn't show it. I'm still gonna build one more house here soon. How we doing on logs? 11. You've made 10 wood planks. Okay, so two things we need to build then. We need to build one more house just to play it safe. Yeah, this one's gonna have to have a small backyard. It'll be only 2 lumber though. Build another house there. We need 20 lumber. We're not quite there yet. Lumber is high enough. Let's take lumber off and assign them to construction for now. I'll teach him to mess with the tree people. Yeah, I mean it will. Groot's people sided with Thor for a reason. Groot's people sided with Thor for a reason, chat. For a reason. Wow, this is some nice storage. This has got some nice storage in it. I probably should put one closer over here. We're not going to waste wood right now to keep the logs stored in. But right now, logging camp can just keep its own logs stored and move them here. They've got to go to this main area anyways for right now. The hitching post is not as convenient anymore. Now it should be over here somewhere. Maybe right there. No, that's church.
Come on, Duffy, come on.
Right here. Somewhere in between these, where the roads would go off.
We all know what that means.
Okay, the meat's coming up. The meat's coming up. But how much have we hunted? Yeah, we've already hunted around 10.
Come along, then.
We have decent meat. It's coming along. I don't know if that's enough to feed us though. Without the original bread and the these veggies coming. Oh, we're at 50%. Beautiful. Alright, market food variety is +2 now. That's because I added a +2 to it. Recent 30 days is +2 now and no -2 so far. So I think the homelessness is fixed. So this is not as important, but I'm going to work on it so we have one extra house. Let's check see how many we've got now that are empty for people to move into. That's empty. That's got the family in it. Okay. That's got a family in it.
Come on.
Okay.
Come on.
So these 3 houses here are going to be our spare houses. We're going to build these for future residents. And hope that that's enough for now. Then we need to start working on infrastructure and trying to fix any food and other issues we might be having. So we've got to get low population growth, mutual approval, yeah. Because we need to get a little bit more approval of some sort, which I think having a church will help with that. That's our biggest goal right now, is churches next. I think that'll be our main thing we do for the end of the stream as well. As our good first look of what we've seen so far. Because if I don't stop, we're going to be playing this all night. And I still got to eat. I haven't eaten yet. I don't want to make it too late. This kind of game draws me and makes me play for a very long time. I just save too. Even though I'm in a manual save. Can you zoom into the backyard farm to check how it looks? Yes, you can. Hold on. Resources stolen by nearby bandits! 9 of my firewood. What bandits? Pause. How loaded are how many of you are there? Yeah, there's a decent amount of them. I don't think we have enough to fight that yet. This is why I've taken way too long. Where is that anyways? Wow, it's clear on the other side of the map. How did they steal that? The heck? That was some magic. That was so magical. Alright, well, they stole firewood. I'll just have to make more of it. Oh, going up, yes, for market. How's the food variety going up? Are we finally producing? How did we get more bread? Oh, we're getting meat and bread in there now. It's helping with the supply. Oh. Oh yeah, and Tam King wanted to zoom in real close. Yeah, you can zoom in real close. Or I could actually play the character and walk down here. Which, I'm going to set that. Let me pause real quick. Let me set that up. Real quick. Just so we can walk around our village before we end it. Because I already have a temporary keyboard control set up that I can go with. 4 Manor Lords temporarily. Till I get the key. Till I get the controller working. What the fuck? Bandits have started Star Trek transporter tech. Exactly. They did that from across the map. I'm like, bruh, sir, that is bull. Nobody physically came over here. Otherwise, I'd have raised the militia. They just transported it out of the storage directly. Look at that. One piece of firewood they left us. Rude, sir, rude. But alright, let's some pause. Let's take a look around our settlement. Look at this cool place. I don't know how to run. There we go, shift. This is a really cool way to do things too, to get, like, you're gonna notice some of my foliage is where the game dials it back for me. It's because the resolution I went with. I might be able to get away with 4K on this. It's running really well, like almost excessively well, but it is really good. Sir, how you doing, sir? You transporting the log? Oh God, the track! He just killed me, sir. I'm dead now. You killed your mare.
Come on, lad. Come along.
Yeah, these textures are turned down here. Don't know why it's on ultra. I'm pretty sure. Not sure why that's got turned down, but man, look at this. This is so cool. This is such a cool addition to a game like this, to be able to do stuff like this. I check out my footage and my own bulb because I accidentally made the camera go upside down. You can use that mode in battle. Oh, can you? Can I fight? Can our dude attack? Is there a way to join my regimen? My retinue when it becomes available? Wait, either you guys your guy is a giant or you made a hobbit village, lol. No, you can't? Damn, that'd have been cool. Not necessary, by the way. This game don't need that. I'm just saying. That would have been just a cool random addition. Maybe down the line that'd be a cool extra, but it's not required. It probably makes it a little cheesy, to be fair. Maybe that's why it wasn't, is it makes it cheesier that way. Yeah, we have now 0 months until fuel runs out. That is very annoying. Alright, well, it means firewood needs to come up. That's why we need to hurry this along and get this percentage going. Once that market food variety disappears, though, it won't be as good. So we need to get that church running. There we go. It's almost there. 15 planks, 5 more. Then we build our church. You can just watch their fight. Just stand there. Yes, good retinue, good. Your form is a little off, but you're doing good. You're just standing there sipping tea while they're beating and stabbing each other. It's terrible. True Manor Lord or true Crusader King style. I do love that. Tending to vegetables. I hope those vegetables get going soon. We fixed our food issue reasonably somewhat. Fuel has now become a problem, which I will reassign once these guys are done hunting. I think they've hunted the max, right? It'd be kind of cool if it told me. I'm pretty sure it's done the max it's gonna get. Yeah, they had 10 hides, so they probably had 10 meats. So I'm going to bring this down to 1. And we're gonna start producing fuel. That will keep everything. Oh, food variety 4. Does some veggies get in there? No, it's just more meat. Okay, because it's half and half. So there's a heavy percentage in the difference. Okay. Okay, so that's good. We don't need construction right now. How's the sawmill going? It's at 20 now. Good. Okay, now we need construction. So let's get the... Oh my god, this thing's huge. I didn't realize it was that big. So let's put it here then. That's still basically near all the houses. It'll be near the market too. It'd be kind of cool to see that later. It's either that or put the church here. But, I'm going to be adding more housing here and probably... I say that. We could put it on the corner here. Because I'm thinking about putting my manor somewhere like on this side where there's less fertility. What do y'all think, chat? Over here? But this is some of our fertile land for farming, though. That is the problem with that. Or up here near wood chopping. Like right there. That way we leave some room for some other buildings. Those are getting chopped down anyways. Did you just channel Sean Connery from Highlander? I might have. Sometimes it's instinctual when I make my voices. Not on purpose. I can't do them on purpose, it's easy. Right there, where I have it? Okay. Because this is where our last 10 stone has to go. So, and the church is the most important thing right now we need. To guarantee that approval skyrocketing enough that more people start moving in. Okay, so let's let that's gonna be our last goal, try to get that built. I'm gonna... Okay, no one's on logging. We can't hunt anymore, right? Yeah, we can't hunt anymore. So for now, let's take everyone off hunting. Because we can't hunt anymore, and let's get at least 2 families on construction. Try to get this church up.
Come on, come along.
Hey, a firewood stall. There it is. We're gonna need it anyways. That's cool. I love that the market just slowly fills in as certain industries kind of establish. And I'm probably gonna keep that family permanently on that at this point, since the bandits stole all of our firewood. Because we need to get more people moving in here fast at this point.
Tried to call me a new nipple.
Yeah, we've got plenty of housing right now, so. Because we're only still at 5 families and 8 housing, so there's 3 available housing. But we don't want to overexpand either. I'm going to fit one more house into this little segment here. It'll have to be an odd shape because we'll have to peel the road off here. Let's do that now so I know.
Come on.
Something like that. There we go. Sean Connery is a badass, but Highlander was hilarious. A Frenchman playing a Scotsman and a Scotsman playing a Spaniard. Oh, well, yeah. It was weird. The movies were great for what they were, but I definitely agree with the casting was a bit of an odd choice, just the way they did it. Oh wow, they actually have fences laid out where they're gonna put them up at. That is... This is so cool looking. This is... I'm gonna gawk at this game so much. Just because of how beautiful it is and how much, like, realism, like, they just put stuff down, like, they already have the lineup of where all the fencing's gotta go up later. Wow. How's that food doing? Meat's going down. Still got a decent amount in storage though, at least. So what this is excess then. Okay. So that is how it is, right? Because this is total. So we have a total amount of 22 food. But the excess food is 8. I do love that menu type where you can either see how much you have total, or you can see how much you have that you're actually producing extra. Which I prefer that because that lets you see, oh, I'm actually over the amount right now. Which means that's why our food is okay, because it's 8 over what is currently being sold. Currently. We'll have to see how fast, Ooh, I have a feeling wildlife might be a problem. I think we're gonna need that, where is it? I need, advanced. We need to clear this out for farming almost immediately now. Once the church is up and running, we won't need construction anymore. I'm gonna assign everyone to their respective things I need them to be doing. I just wish we would have had some berries nearby. It's so far away. I wonder if they'll go for that. Question, Farseer, will they travel that far for berries? It will be inefficient, sadly. But will they travel that far for berries?
Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook properly.
And I guess another issue is, do I need to put the gathering camp over here so they run back to the gathering camp with the storage? Or have the gathering camp over there and have them just transport between the gathering camp and our granary? Can't wait until we at the point they can animate every action and would make pop growth more more fun to watch. Wow. Put it close to the resource. Okay. I'm gonna try it because we're gonna need one out there. They're gonna take forever to come out here and build this. Jesus. It's so far away. It is so bloody far away. It's so terrible. So bloody terrible. Alright, we're gonna... It's gonna be this is gonna be where our witch lives. We're gonna have a designated witch of the village. She's out here gathering berries. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, was that the front? I'm an idiot. I mean, to be fair, hold on, how do I delete that? Demolish you, I don't want that. Hold on, pause. So that way they don't run over here for no reason. Where to go? Rotate is... Oh, I gotta hold it when I click it, okay. I gotta zoom in. There is looks to be a small road in here somewhere. Right there. Where does that road even go? It's so hard to see it. It goes right there, okay. So, we're gonna want it... We'll say there. See if that's close enough. How much does that take? 1 wood. That ain't too bad. I don't even know if they'll bring stuff to make that far over, but we'll see. This needs to be high priority, though. Like, this has to go first. If one of the families wants to divert, that's fine. The saw pit has made 7 more planks. This has already been assigned its planks. 2 more planks. Kind of wanted to get all of its resources before or at least all of its planks before I take a family off the plank making. So we have more construction people. Would mean Sony down, it would mean Sony owns Star Trek. By the way, did you hear Sony be looking to buy Paramount? That's true, they would own Star Trek, huh? That's good and bad, I guess. I mean, it's not like the more modern series of Star Trek is doing that well. I'm not trying to be mean to it. Like, I love all the original Star Treks: Voyager, Deep Space Nine, Next Generation, the original with Kirk, Enterprise with Archer, all of those. But the modern ones, okay, there we go. The modern ones are, let's just put it that way. So I'm like, I don't know. I just don't. I don't like the modern ones. To be fair, per se. Wow, market food variety is real high right now. I don't know why. It's the same type of food, but uh, but I feel like at this point they need fresh blood, right? They just need someone to get in there and mix it up. At this point, the series is not going to be salvageable as far as trying to fully, sadly, go to Gene Roddenberry's original visions of any of them. At this point, it's just you need to know your universe and its basics and go from there. But don't change the basics. Because a lot of the that's kind of what ruined a lot of the other startup new ones. Is they were trying to change too much of the basics of the universe. It's fine to have your own flair to it and add your lightning. And add your own what I lost track there. To add your own like thing to it and flavor and flair and stuff. Hey, a new family moved in. Oh my god, we actually have some people moving in.
Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook properly.
Nice. That got how many people? How many people in that family?
Good sirs and ladies.
Just one? Just the one for now. That's fine. Now we have 6 families now. Now he can, or she, actually, does it show me Peter, so he.
Step right up and set.
I also wonder if if it'll be better once some of the children go into their own. Oh, we got another one. Hold on. Disease! Pause! People are suffering from this. That's the thing in this game. Great. People are suffering from disease. May stop working. Access to herbs might speed up their recovery while varied diet increases disease resistance. Oh, God. This might be where it kills us. So, herbs by any chance, are they the same as berries or are they their own thing? Or do I have to grow those? I have to grow those, don't I? Ooh, starting to feel the pressure of screwing up on the first setup. Starting to feel the pain. Starting to feel the pain. I do love we have an iron-rich deposit. At least we'll be able to make plenty of weapons later. Damn it. Also a rich stone deposit. Nice. But that's not gonna save us from disease. Crap. What do I make that out of? How do I make that? What does that come from? Do I need to trade that? I'm gonna need a trading post now, aren't I? No, that's malt. That's the malt house. That's how to make our pub. I'm too early for that. Mining. Yeah. It's the honey. Dye, weaver, tanner, clay, smithy. Uh-oh. How do I make herbs? herbs? Is it just flax? That can't be right. Do I need a text for that? Oh, we start with wheat. I see. So maybe this was a bad idea. I still don't know where the... Berries gonna help me. Ooh, this is not good. Better deals. Okay, that's not good. Ducat. Yeah, true. Imagine a Naughty Dog or Insomniac doing a Star Trek game, although they probably give it to Bungie to turn it into a lot. That's true. I mean, Destiny is dead. So basically, at this point, not literally, but basically, it's at that point where it's kind of on its. Yeah, it's probably not going to go too much where. So what do we do about this? Farseer, have you dealt with this in your playthrough yet? Where do I get herbs from? See, I just see berries. I assume maybe berries are the same? Maybe it's the bear... Maybe they're... Maybe the Gatherer's Hut does it? Oh, this, plants trees. Makes firewood. Gathers timber. Charcoal. Wild animal. Berries. Okay. But there's something missing there. Well, darn it. I have no earthly idea. All you can do is write it out. I mean, it may be, but how would you make the herbs, though? It says that maybe they're not in the game yet, or it's something that I just will not have until late game. Maybe we're just not smart enough to do that yet. Alright, well, continue making the church for now. It's the best we can do, and I pray to God, since we have no medicine capabilities, that none of you get struck by lightning. Because you will die. We will not be able to save you. You will be dead. You will die.
Hey, where are the pegs? Oh, there they are.
Alright, nice. Now we're back to over the amount of fuel that we need. Where are the pegs? There they are. I love there's also conversation of the villagers and what they're doing. This looks cool. Having this many families doing it, this looks like a real construction site. Back in the day. And before I start calling militia and dealing with bandits, I say we need to try to get to at least 25 people to 30. Because if we can keep it at 50% approval, then half of that becomes militia. The church is completed! Yay! Market food varieties back to +1. Church is now a thing. Noise. Look how many entrances this thing has. Let's draw out our staffings here. Back here, I'm not gonna worry about yet. Now they're all making the journey in a thunderstorm. Y'all have some devotion, seriously. It's like for the food. To be fair, I don't blame you. Okay, it's building back up. I'll have to assign some hunters if we can get back up in time. And keep an eye on it. God, it's gonna take them so long. Hold on, let me get one family on the hitching post. So that way it's a little easier to maintain and make sure we're transporting. So now we have 6 families, so there are 2 empty houses. Technically. Make them wear masks and keep 7 feet apart. Or 6 feet apart. You know what it probably was? I bet you the ones... Oh, hold on. I gotta answer this real quick, chat. 1 second. Hello? Hello?
I'm about to head that way.
Oh, alright, bro. Alright, we'll be here.
Okay.
Alright, see you soon.
Alright,
Alright, later. Alright, chat. I've got company coming. I may have to pause temporarily because we're done with the church, aren't we? I wanted to get these berries up and running for this last experiment. But it's already... What was that person's name? What the... Okay, I know that's my Slanesh brain going, that can't be how that's said, right? It's probably Kunz? Not the other word that I'm thinking? Like, hold on, pause. I gotta zoom in on this. Who is this lad? Is this a lad? It's a lad. Good old lad. Sir, because of your name, I so wish I could change your color of your outfit. Because of your name, you are gonna get the best armor. You get the best crap. You are clearly the Slanesh demon of this freaking village. Just having a name like that, just like, see, they wouldn't know that because back then that wouldn't be a bad word, right? Or a word that's profanity. That's funny. Oh man, villagers be like, what the fuck, you sent this halfway across the nation for a handful of berries? Yes, I did. We're getting a little Slaneshi reckless now at this point. Also, I'll be right back. I'm gonna pause it, chat. Actually, no. I'm gonna let it unfold. I'm gonna let y'all watch. Wait, is there a way to follow a villager? I want to follow a villager. This is something... Hold on, let's check the settings. I want to look at controls. Yeah. Key bindings. Pause, slow game, road placing mode. Interesting. Wow, there's some hardcore shortcuts for this. Army tab. I'll do all that later. I'm looking for something that may like follow villager or something. Aha! Aha! So there is a way to assign and unassign families. So there might actually be a way around that bug. I could have probably kept the work camp if I had known that. But I'll do that next time when we do a different thing. Cinematic mode. Ooh, cinematic mode. What does that look like? We'll have to remember that, chat. Control C. And then this control groups. Maybe it's cinematic mode? Let's see what that looks like. Just unpause it. Did not do anything. Oh, you know why, I bet. Hold on. It's because I have custom controls on. Oh, wow, it takes the... Wow. How do I want to zoom in on a villager, though. Like, I want y'all to have to watch these people toil through the rain. Oh, wow, it takes... Oh, when you do that, you can't move the camera at all. Oh, wow. Well, you can rotate it, but you can't move it. You can probably move it with WASD, I assume. A lot of intuitiveness to this game. I love it. So what I'm going to do, since they have to go halfway across the world... where is it? Oh, dear. Wow, these villagers are going to hate my guts. We're going to zoom in on this. I'm going to get like a really close view in on it. And you're going to watch as they slowly clear this out. Because they'll probably clear this tree out, I assume. Maybe not. They might not, actually. Even though it's on the road. I don't know how the rule on that, works. So I'm going to leave it right here in unpause mode. And we're going to put it in cinematic mode for you guys to enjoy. For the moment, while I go check in and let her know what's going on. There's my friend on his way. She probably doesn't know, so I need to let my mom know I will be back. But I can imagine them coming back half done, got robbed and ate by bears. Here's your handful of berries, my lord. It might end up that way. These guys might be dead. I should have just built a field from the beginning and just made bread. There's a lot of mistakes I'm feeling like I made now, but you know what? That's the point of the first look, and to just enjoy and see what happens. We're just letting this blow on by, but I will be back, chat, as they build this berry shack. I will be back. If y'all want to chat while I'm gone, it shouldn't be too long. I will be back in between to check in and stuff as well, before we fully commit. And once the berries are done, that's when we'll start to wrap it up. And we'll see if it's actually going to save us, or there's no point. Like, we should just stick to, like, meat. But who knows? We'll see soon. Don't do that. No, Alex. Hold on 1 second. I'm still here, chat. 1 second. Alex, stop. I'm gonna have to ignore him for a second so he'll walk away.
No wobble.
Come
Tomorrow.
on.
I'm doing my own.
Hey, the first villager got here. I can see it from while I'm waiting on my cat. He's like, dear God. almost back for a second, chat. I see supplies. Come back over here. Get my headset back on. I'm back, chat. I hear footsteps. They are clearly doing something. There's a log out here. Yep, here they come. they probably really didn't like that walk at all. I am back. One of my retinue... Just equipping all my retinue with plate armor. One of my retinue's description says, has an evil twin. Really? That's actually really... This game, I like this game. This game's got a lot of personality to it. Alright guys, you've come out here to build yourself a berry shack. It's like a Radio Shack, but for food. Barely exists and you never see it out in the open. Did they get it done? Or does they have to go back for supplies? Which was terrible if that's the case. Oh, is it done? Alright, get a family out here immediately. I know that's terrible, but hey. Working area here. We'll see if those berries start coming in now. Part of me says, highly doubt it with that kind of distance. But I guess we'll see. How's the animal population? Back up to 12. It's not really growing too quick, to be fair. Wow, 60%? Yep, church level +5 now. Nice. We're definitely a lot more attractive as a settlement now. Food is starting to become a problem again. We're just not making enough overall right now. But hopefully because of that we'll get some more people coming in quickly and we can get more jobs up faster. I really don't know how realistic transporting berries from that far away is going to do us. Yeah, there's only, what? Yeah, there's 64 of them. I mean, depending on how many berries one person can eat or how many berries that represents, that might be enough to get us through at least the first season. I do think my next goal should be to prep for farming. We're gonna need it. Like, desperately. So let's create a road going through these trees. Because I'm thinking farming is probably better on that side. Let's see which I prefer. It doesn't show me what the wheat fertility is. Fields and manor need to be very large to be effective, but also take a long time to plow by hand. For a starting village, try a field size of about 1 morgan. I don't know what that means, actually. Later, if you want the region to focus on farming, you can consider spending development points to unlock heavy plow upgrade, which allows plowing much bigger fields far more efficiently utilizing oxen. Also remember to check the ground fertility. Some crop types are more picky about that than others. Yeah, so it would need to be here. I don't know how you designate what it is. Let's start. We're gonna want the housing there as well, though. Now, let's see what the house looks like first. Okay, the house is that big. How much wood is that? 3 wood. We have to get this started if we're gonna survive. Yeah, do that. And then the first field is gonna be starting from here to here. I don't know how big a morgan is. Oh, 1 morgan. Oh, wow. So that's 1 morgan right there. Hold on then, okay. If that's a morgan then we should come out further this way with it. Hold on. Let's build it from back here first. Oh, that's not straight. So that's almost a whole morgan right there. But see, I set my origin wrong. It's like this, I need to. This. Farmhouse employs families to work on the fields. The workforce is distributed proportionally in accordance with the field's set priority level. When crops are growing, they absorb certain nutrients from the soil, temporarily lowering its fertility, and thus diminishing field yield over time. To combat this, consider changing crop types, or even better, leaving the field fallow for a year. So you'd want at least 2 then. So maybe we should have did 2.5 Morgans. Because then we could have cycled them out. I don't know how long a year is in this game. We'll try that. What worst case scenario is I'll just build another one next to it, but I don't know how many farms one house can do. Wow, that's probably a lot considering, but we'll see. So that took it just clears an area out. That took no supplies. We could have been growing that. That's a bit sad, but that's on me. Farmhouse is 3. We need the farmhouse makes it into grain. The windmill turns the grain into flour. Wait, how much is that? Oh, shoot. That is also only logs. How many logs do we have? 9. I just spent 3, so we're down to 6. That is just enough to build both of these. Alright. Windmill. And across the street, because that'll be efficient, right? The bakery, and because we want to keep housing kind of this side of it. Could put the bakery here in this corner. Can I fit it right there? No. Damn. Almost. I was hoping to fit it right here. Could just do that. Put it behind it. I want to make a really cool looking like village. Do that. That looks cool. I want some aesthetic pleasingness to it. I guess you don't have it actually on that side. Should have rotated it. Oh well. Could change that. Nah, we'll leave it. I'll leave it. Aesthetically, it looks better. Like I said, I want some aesthetic. Alright, that's our new construction project. Let's see if we can get to bread real fast. Because if we can get to bread fast enough, then we can hold ourselves out on bread into as meat trickles in slowly. It's almost back to 20. I'm almost able to assign someone back on this. Yo, Chronic Gaming, welcome, welcome. Welcome to Manor Lords, the new city builder that just came out. Well, early access come out. We're doing pretty good so far, alright. Still no one moving in, surprisingly enough. We need, I guess, a little bit more fancy. So what are the houses missing? They've got church. Ah, we have no clothes happening. So, okay, I guess my next thing would be to turn one of these houses if I had the money. We may have to trade. I could sell lumber. Like, planks. That might be my next bet. Because what we'll need to do is, that means one of these houses has to be paid for. I might make this side industry. I was gonna make this chickens, because this is kind of chicken looking. Could make you two industry. Because it takes... any type of clothing. Shoes. There it is. Enables production of clothes. We would need a tailor. We'd need 5 planks and 5... We actually have this. But the plot itself... Wait, it's too low of a plot. What? Really? I think that means I just don't have enough wealth. Right? So how would I get that then? Because that doesn't produce clothes. Oh, I can actually have them make their own bread. That would have probably been cheaper, but efficiency is to keep it kind of near itself. Kind of want the houses to do stuff like this. Oh, why was that? So how would I get to level 2? I would need to import it in, wouldn't I? I don't have money to do that though. So I'd have to trade for it, I'm assuming.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
So we can make our own clothes after we import the first level of clothes. So what is it to build trade?
You'll know what that
4 wood. But our wood is compensated for right now. We'll wait on that. I will have to go away for a second and again, here in a second again. Oh wait, let's get some crop rotation, fallow. Wheat 40%. Well, it's already green, so let's weed it up. So that's how we fallow it. Crop rotation triggers after harvest season ends. Keeping the field fallow to do that.
firewood.
First year wheat, second year fallow, third year wheat. What did we just lose?
Take the old docks ahead of the back on the rack.
Oh, nothing in the last 30 days is why. I'm hoping that works like that. Force early, burn field, field priority. To be fair, it needs to be... Oh, I'm pressing the wrong way.
Firewood.
I think we need the house to be done with that anyway. You want me to do that? Okay. Wait, season's gonna give out if I don't hurry up, so put that on high. Build that first. Hey, yes, family members join. Good, good, good. We have a lot of lads. So, answer me this, because I know not all games do this, depending on the era. Do the ladies join in on the fighting or not? Probably not during this time period, right? So that means technically we only have a max of 13 fighting people right now. Technically. Just because this is way before the ladies were allowed to, you know, start stabbing. At least stabbing with a sword, anyways. Although that's kind of silly, though, in this kind of situation. But it was just how we thought as a species for some reason. I guess it makes sense because if you lose the ladies, then you can't have children. But then again, if there's no guys either, wouldn't it be the same thing? So I feel like a safer village would be just let everybody fight. If you are capable of fighting, you fight. All of us fight. Nobody quits. Only the men, the women work when the men go off to war. So it's before all that. Okay. I'd be a weird village for this time in era, just because I'd be like, nope, you're all fighting. It gives a sword to an 8-year-old. Yeah, take it. Oh man. Take the sword. I will admit though, for having a terrible start and not knowing about the glitch that we ran into, or the bug, we're doing really good. This is a quaint little small town. I like this. And the natural feeling ability of curving the roads makes it seem so much more like an actual town. And the way the fluidness of building houses works does a really good job. It's got its wood now, it just needs the construction team to finish it up. How's that food coming? We have 5 berries. Did they make it over here, or is that just 5 berries over there? That's 5 berries over there. That doesn't do us any good here. This might be a problem. We also have plenty of firewood right now. Holy crap, hold on. Take that off there and add some more people. Let's cut down on the firewood for now. They're not really burning too much of it at the moment, so let's close up the stall for the moment. Let's focus on inner workings. Because if we can get consistent good food variety, we'll stay at 57 or higher approval rate to keep drawing in more people. Is there not any recreational buildings, pub/brothel/Drawsing areas? There is, but they require, much like Anno, but a much harder version of Anno. To do those, we would need a pretty big, what do you call it? Where is it? Industry? So you need this for one. So I need the barley to make malt. And the malt can be turned into a pub somewhere in here. There it is. So yeah. This fulfills one level of entertainment requirements for Burgerplatz. Like many of your citizens, it needs ale, and ale's produced from the barley and stuff. There's like a whole thing to that one. I have to figure out what all the... I think I need the barley, turn it into the malt, then it gets brewed somewhere, I would imagine. I don't know. Oh, hold on, pause. Farmhouse is done, so the field can be worked now. Holy crud, we can put a lot of people on this. We have 4 families free. I'm gonna have one always working it. If the field is not set to fallow, workers will plow it and sow the seeds as soon as possible. Yield will increase as it grows, and it's harvested in September during the harvest season. Okay. Alright, so farming is getting its wings. So not even a tav and a feather the local witch for moles? No, sadly. Sadly, no. Not in this game. It don't seem. The only recreational in this game so far. Remember, this is early. It will get more stuff as time goes on. I think most of it's just this. I think all you really need is the tavern. And I don't know if this... How big is it? Question, Farseer. Does this draw people in as well? Does having one of these technically, hypothetically, actually lead to more people coming in? Oh, wow, okay. That's how you send supplies between your different regions. Another one of those would be kind of nice. Have one that's devoted to dealing with supply around this area. I don't know if the ox, because I don't think we have carts. At least not the ox pull. I don't know if they use the ox on the cart or not. I know they use it to pull the wood. There is a cart in the symbol. Oh, also cosmetic. That's cool. A shrine. That's cool. Erase shrubbery. Oh, okay. If you want to get rid of some of the foliage. Yeah. Sadly, no, there isn't much for that where that's concerned. It's one of the requirements for a tier 3 house. Oh, the tavern? Okay, so it doesn't help bring people in. So it would be a waste to get it right now. We don't even have tier 2. We still need just clothing. Construction's coming along nicely. We do have one family working the field. They need help, which I will have help coming to them soon. Once we get all of the bakery and stuff up and running. They stole 10 of my tools? I can't make those back. You dicks. I have none now. Wow. Good thing we didn't need them. Damn it, we're gonna have to get those back when we get enough people. That will be our first goal when we get... We're at 21. If we can get to 30, we're sending a levy unit to get our stuff back. Even if they have to walk really far. We can't have them run because they'll get tired. Tannery gives clothes. I guess I could build an early tannery. Good call. Hold on. Yeah, I can do that now, too. Okay, let's do that. That's gonna cost 4, so... We're gonna leave one construction family because we need to get our wheat up and running for food, because food's still gonna be a problem. Actually, it's become a major problem because we no longer have an excess of food. Ooh, this might get nasty. This might get nasty. Let's go ahead and put it up, though. Where do I want this? Come on now. Come on now, you're being low. Mouse is being a little wily. I think this right here would be best because this is where the storage is and this is where the hunter's lodge is. How do I place it down without... Is there a way to do that? No, I have to wait for the resources. Alright, windmill finished. Alright, I need to assign someone back to the logging camp. Clearing area needs to be... So we can make another field, a smaller one, to add on. Clear here. Looks like humans on the menu now, right? It might end up that way. I'm gonna take both those families off construction because this building is not important to be done. We need wood right now. I need that tannery up and running. People need to move in here faster. Or we're not gonna have enough food. And so once this is done, the last family that's on construction is going over to farming. Communal oven. Okay. Alright, so now we want another family on this. No more construction. Get on those fields. We need to sow before it's too late in the season. So we have time to harvest. Goats give hides and tannery turn hides into clothes. Yeah. The hunting gives hides as well. Which we have 10 we're not using. So what are we up to? 16-ish. Ish. Food's back. Oh, it's because we have berries. Yeah, I don't know how we're eating those berries. They're coming from across the world. We'll get 6 out of it if we turn it on now. I need to try to let it wait as long as I can. I hear chopping of wood going on. I'm gonna fast forward time. There's 7 families now. We have room for one more family, then we're gonna have to build another house. Well, we need to get this tannery up and running, just upgrade the ones we have for the moment. Come on guys, get that wood going. We need that wood. Make sure there's no firewood being made right now. More planks. Alright, we're getting there. We need 1 or 2 more. I'll check it in 1 more. There, we have enough. So we want it over here. My village got unassigned families needed for construction. Oh, right. Okay, so let's take it off of wood. I gotta leave 2 families on this. We're almost fully sowed this field. Abandoned camp decided where? That's a lock closer. Don't like that. So they must slowly progress towards you. I do feel like this playthrough is eventually going to die if we don't figure out how to speed things up. But we're doing pretty good otherwise. It does feel like this playthrough might be slightly in trouble. Just like... Huh, I can use the planks and upgrade to a small stable, and I think I can get another ox. Not that I have the money to buy an ox. Doing a good job, guys. You waiting on something? You're waiting on more wood, yeah. They got it started. The ox has got to go back for more wood. Looks like it's prioritizing what's been chopped down out here. Alright, no more wood for now. Full construction. You can sound the church bell. Oh, I can assign a family for this? Was that not working this whole time? What does assigning a family to this do? Oh, okay. Whoa, nice. We got another family coming in. Nice. We're at 22. We're at exactly 8 families now. We are gonna need another house after the tannery. We do have room for more people than that. It's just... Because let's check the housing and see how many family, like, big families. So that's a family of 3. That's a family of 1. So yeah, we're gonna get more people because it's a family of 1. Our settlement's starting to grow. It's happening. This is at 18. Almost there. The berries are actually somehow making it over here. Because no one's complaining fully for food right now. Totally, anyways. It's like 2 at most. But no red alerts, so just yellow. General storage. Because there's a log in here not being used. I don't want to turn it on because then you'll use up the logs being used. So let's not do that. I do like that you can turn off combat and play it as a pure city builder. Yeah, you can have both modes, yeah. If you don't want to fight, I have it on the one that they technically can kill us, but if you wanted to just survive as a city and just try to be the mid-max, kind of like the Anno 1800 kind of feel, if you wanted to just do that, yeah, you can. It's quite good. This game has got all the good stuff that every game should be about. Because a game should be fun. It should be a game. Where a lot of games these days, like Tam King said as an example for the other game he mentioned, it's just push it out, don't care about its quality, just get it out there, who cares if it's trash, we just want a quick buck. So. Oh, that's how you tell what it is. It's autumn right now. Oh, God. Oh, no. We're supposed to harvest where this is gonna die, where this is not gonna get fielded in time. 2 is not good. How did you get to 20 so I can harvest more meat out of you? I think we'll take what we can get once this is, finished. So we can start working on getting clothes. So the more people we have in here, the faster we can get this done, but I don't think it's gonna grow is the problem. We'll see. Yeah, it's in the freaking plowing progress. Yeah. Don't think this one's going to make it. That first field is going to be a failure. You waiting on more wood? Damn, it is taking forever to get this wood over here. That's the problem with having wood all on this side. Might have to start clearing out this section down, or this section over here, and put a wood thing here. Clear out this back area. Not this though. We have to have it. How does it work? Let me see. Where's my... Although an infinite hunting area means they'll go farther, but we want to stick right there. It won't let me see it, but it's technically a, I think it'll show me if I try to build something there. That. You do not want to clear the trees out of that. Eventually it'll go away. Also, if I put anything here, trees are uprooted, overlaps animal habitat, and will cause migration. Which means they could end up anywhere. So we don't want that. Alright. How we doing here? The church is really saving us on a lot of stuff right now, percentage wise. Keeping people happy. Oh yeah, did you get an extra family member? Oh, there's 3 people in that house. 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 Oh, that's the Berry family. Oh no, that family has to go so far. Feel bad for them. Wow, okay, yep, 6 people in this house as it should be. So that means I should upgrade you. Because we'll have the wood to do so. Let's finish this first. This is almost done. It only needs 1 more piece of wood, so we can queue up that other upgrade. Yep, okay. So we're gonna want to do that. So that way we don't have to build a whole new house right here. You can do that too, can't you? Yeah, so we've got a couple of these that can expand to an extra family. Most of these over here can't because they were too small. Yeah. The dev did confirm stone city walls will come in the future. Ah. That makes sense. Final logs heading over to the tannery, and we'll start being able to produce clothes. Then, we'll need to start spreading people around to different things. Still at 18. Damn. It's so sad this field is almost, it's gone. It's almost sowed, but I don't know if it'll survive it. We'll see. Walls won't help against those bandit transporters, right? Those teleporters they're using to get in here and take my stuff. Exactly. So silly. Just all of a sudden, woo! We stole your pocketbook. But we didn't do it by physically. We decided to use transporter technology. It's much more efficient. Plus, nobody gets there. Such a weird thing. Berries are keeping us alive. How? Don't ask. Somehow, this berry family right here, gathering berries, MVP. If I could name that house the Berry family, I might. Both for internal channel references and the fact they're gathering berries. Okay, tannery is finished. Okay. So now, I've got to take a family off of construction. We need to put... We don't want to put the stall up yet because we're only making a certain amount. This is stuck at 18. Alright, well let's harvest this. One family's going here now. No storage space left for production hunting camp. Oh, wait. Should be fine. It'll get used soon. Oh, I should use the tannery first. Hold on. Turn that off. Turn this on first. Because there's stuff to be used. And let it resume for now. Because we need to empty the storage of the hunting camp of its skins. That Smurfberry juice is like drinking the tears of Zeus. Exactly. We're just a bunch of gargoyles. Just eating secret Smurfs in the forest. Yeah? Upcoming! Alright, I'm gonna put it on cinematic for you guys before I go. I gotta go say hello to my friend. Hold on. I'm gonna put it right here so y'all can watch the tannery happen. I'm gonna put everything up. Be back, chat.
old ox a handful of month-old grain. She spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple. Bring this here, move that there. spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
back, chat. Sorry that took a second. I was chilling with a friend real quick. Looks like everything's safe. No one's dead. So, the village didn't burn down while I was gone. Good sign. Said it's doing something right. Whoa. Gonna lose my headset. We're gonna wrap it up here. Okay. Right back, Jack. Let's finish this up. Keyboard here. That's fine. I wonder how much they've stolen since I've been gone. Alright, let's check what I'm doing here. So, you're not active. Hey, it's back to 20. You can be active now. There's still a tannery going. That has set you up, but I need a family off something else. Yeah. It died off. So let it fallow out for the rest of this year. Darn. Yeah, because we didn't get anything. Oh, some vegetables came in apparently. Oh, okay. So we're gonna want to do that and then fallow that. So, okay. Know where that's set up for next time. No one in there for now. Hello. And then we're good there. No wood. We'll finish this up, chat. Wrap this up. Yeah, salt bit's good. Right now we just need to focus on tannery and that. We'll take somebody off something. And I'll take it off you, I think, for now. And put you on that. That should give me, once the fuel stall is running again, the ability to upgrade. Generates 1 regional wealth per family per month. That's not bad. Unlocks new extensions. Included artisan workshops. Residential requirements. So we'll worry about doing that next episode. I just want this fuel stall to get back up and running. Let's see, was it wrong of me to pray that a passing army pillaged your village while you were AFK? I kind of thought that might happen. Part of me is like, I wonder if the raiders, what if the raiders show up while I'm not there? We will most certainly die. So, that was a thing. That did cross my mind. Looks like we've used up almost all the fuel. Time to start producing more anyways. So did that? Not quite. It's not running yet.
This is heavier than it looks.
Alright, how about now? There it is. Alright. Let us... So all of these are capable or just you? Well, you don't have one yet, but you do because you're the closest, right? It services the closest first. Cool, cool. Let's pause. Alright, I think for now, that's where I'm gonna leave it. Because next episode I want to see, which will be during our City Builder theme week. We'll continue with this one for now. Wow, we're at 72% approval. Oh, because the clothing market supply is available now. Wow, that made it go up high. You know what I'm going to do then before I save it? I'm going to spring down. Actually, no, wait. You already have that upgrade. You already have that. You can get that upgrade, right? Yeah. Let's do that. So that way we have 2 extra housing spaces for next time. Because we're at 72% approval. We're doing really good, to be fair. This little quaint little village is working out in the corner. Got our first little farming region up and running. Stones down here for later. Iron and plenty of animals for now. A berry harvester 20 miles away, but somehow still successfully bringing us berries. I mean, we've harvested half. How much? Does it have a limit? It doesn't, because it probably just replenishes over time. There's the herb garden. Oh! Okay, so it's the forester hut, but it's its add-on. That's how you get the herbs for medicine. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. That makes sense. Hopefully us console peasants don't need to wait too long to play this game. I don't think it'll be too long. Maybe I'll say a month or 2, hopefully at best. At worst, maybe 3 months. But this game is pretty successful as far as what it already is. My assumption is maybe they're working on creating a default control scheme for the controllers. Because you can assign controls yourself. Like if I were to go in the settings and do keybinds in the secondary right here, I can actually assign, as you see right here as I did, I can actually assign like controls and which way they go. So it's probably not perfect, I assume, because you have to do it yourself. So that's probably why it's not out for console yet, is there's no like guaranteed setup at the moment, is all I can assume. But yeah. If it's still the one dude, it'll be longer since he's working on the other features. Well, he's probably working on those in the background, because the thing is, it's like, unless he wants to wait till it's a full game before he puts it on console. But these days, I wonder if that's almost too much of a problem to wait. Like, he'd get more funding to support his development, probably just doing it as is on console and focusing on the controls first. Get that done, let it have a stable console release, and then worry about features. Because this alone for right now with console would be enough. Even if console gets the update second, so anything he releases, it comes out, kind of like Paradox, right? Anything comes out on this version first, then it'll come out on console version. But as it stands right now as a game, I feel like it's good enough if he were to set up the controls that this game would probably sell quite well. To be fair. So, it's not guaranteed by any means, but hey, you never know. I'd imagine they would give him a team to help with development. Yeah, at least in that case, yeah, because with console, it's a little different with the way things work. So yeah, I do think they would do that, just to kind of help it move things along. Plus, once again, like I said, the game as it is stands right now, bugs aside, it only had one. I only found one bug out of all this. One bug. That bug was pretty detrimental in the beginning because I didn't understand it, but that's just because I didn't know what was going on. But other than that, really, one bug, literally just one. So that's really efficient. That's really good. Most AAA titles have at least 10 these days on release. This is an indie development, and I feel like it's way, so much more airtight. So much more airtight. So, I heard they might give it to another studio to do it. I mean, that makes sense. That's kind of what Clausewitz is for Paradox. Clausewitz does all the console ports for Paradox games. So, this is just an example. So, that probably is a good example of what that could be done. That's probably something like that would happen. So, but we're gonna save it here, though. This is a decent at the moment playthrough. We pulled it from the back a little bit. Yeah, override the Wallace one more time. Oh, you can see it in the picture. That's beautiful. You can actually see what's actually you've done where the camera was. Yeah, because you can see my windmill in the fields being formed over here. Nice. Good, good. Back to main menu. Also, look how fast that loaded. Telling you. Dude's a genius. Like I said, I feel like I think that this could easily be ported over, even if you had a sub company do the busy work. Because all that needs to be changed is just accessibility, meaning just allowing a control to be the thing that moves you around and does all this, and setting up shortcuts and all that. That's just control scripting is what that's called. Plus the port dynamic, like what it takes to port a game file or type of game over to a console. So it's actually, like I said, this game's done most of it already as far as base, and it's beautiful. It's such a beautiful game. This is now my favorite at the moment city builder I've ever played in a while. It's the only city builder I can play on normal speed. Skyline somewhat I do that with, but only when I'm doing roads or something like that and I need to see kind of what flow traffic just screwed up. But other than that, it's like this is the only city builder like I've played fully on just normal speed majority of the time. We did most of that stream on just normal speed. And that's because the game is such a good game to look at on top of deep mechanics. You're always kind of doing something, to be fair. You're either checking supplies, seeing what you need to build next, planning for maybe some bandits, whatever may come. You know, trying to influence more growth. You're always doing something, but yet there's no reason to truly, at least not yet. It's probably going to change as we get big. Once our town becomes really self-sufficient, that's probably when we're actually going to start seeing the need to speed up time more. Although I say that, then we just make another colony in another region with another set of 5 people starting out, and just send supplies to them. It gets quite crazy. I'm actually quite excited to make to actually get pretty far in this game. Whether it be this playthrough we started that makes it that far, or we end up having to do another one during next week's theme. Right now it's city builder guaranteed, unless 3 more votes, because 2 more to tie it, 1 more to defeat it. So Unless 3 more votes altogether come in for a different genre, most likely we'll be doing City Builder next week. And I'll include all the ones that I've got planned along with Manor Lords here. Let's see. But I don't know. I'm like I said, I'm very excited about this game. This was my most anticipated like city builder / strategy game I've been looking forward to so far. That's like as a whole game. At the moment, and it did not disappoint. All that time waiting and trying to and hoping and going, oh, is it here yet? Freaking worth the wait. Completely worth the wait. Game delivered and went above the board. In many ways, too. Many ways. I just hope he adds more to the campaign, like AI villages, AI players, more stuff for the village, like guard houses, to stop bandits from stealing. That's true. Yeah, I mean, I see your point on that. I don't know if I care whether to stop the bandits from stealing, because at the moment, until AI, actual proper AI lords, like manor lords, are on the map with you, until that's a thing, right now, there's only one real reason to have a regiment unless you're going to piss off the one lord that's present. Unless you're going to piss off that one yellow dude, gold faction dude. Really, it's kind of worth just letting the stealing happen. And what I mean by that is, it gives you a reason to use your retinues and your levies to go and take out the bandit camps. You do get your supplies back when you take out the bandit camp. So anything they stole or already have, or stole from the gold one, because it randomly does that for some reason, as I've learned. And eventually the Gold Empire will send troops to slowly kill the bandits himself. So the essential thing about it is that since he's technically simulating stealing from the gold manor lord, even though he has no buildings yet on the map, you're able to get supplies from whatever the bandits have stolen from him as well. So raiding those bandit camps is definitely on my radar if this playthrough continues and we don't have to start over, as our next goal. Not only to get our tools back they stole, but to get other resources they may have acquired. So. But eventually they gather resources, and that's to simulate them stealing from gold. Because what it's meant to represent in the future, I think, is that the bandits will steal from any of the factions on the board. You and any of the AI, once they're a thing. Right now, there are no physical villages for gold. So the bandits are just randomly generating loot that's not stolen from me. What's stolen from me, as you saw, it'll let us know. It'll tell us what they stole. And then if you go and take out the camp that it shows when you click on the alert that they stole something from you, that's where your supplies are. That's where you'll get all your stuff back. So, but it is something I hope to show off. If this little faction we've already started lasts long enough to already reach that point, I do want to show off some of the combat next week. And show off how advanced it is as well. It's, like I said, this game is... We haven't even completely touched the surface yet. We still got other things we can do in this that hasn't even been shown yet. So, it's going to be good. I'm quite excited. We haven't even shown the retinue. Because the levies that you get by using your villagers, even though it uses the same supply, is different than what your retinue will be when you get your manor up and running, which is your personal guard, basically. They get better armor, can be customized, they get plate. They're basically the ones that get access to plate armor. And stuff like that. And I did find out you can have more than one retinue, because each retinue is tied to a village manor in that region. So technically, eventually you can have as many retinues as you have regions. One per region. So it'll be interesting to see what they do with all that, because you can tell that that's a big thing that's going to play into however the combat's going to evolve in this game, which is interesting. Yeah, the Raiders don't stand a chance against the retinue. You can send 4 of those guys because they're your elite hashtag. What few elites a Manor Lord would have is basically Castilian guards. Those guys are nasty. The equipment they get and the stuff you can give them, especially if you give them plate armor, the Raiders, they can't hurt them. It doesn't seem like the Raiders do any damage to them, it feels like, even though if it is, it's very minuscule. It's not enough to ever worry about. You'd be more worried about the fatigue of your troops more than anything. Which is why you just have them walk over there. Don't have them force march until they're in range to really push the narrative. Much like, once again, Total War Warhammer does, or Total War in general. Your units have an exhaustion meter that happens as you force march them versus just letting them walk toward their destination you told them. So. But it is awesome, either way. But I want to give a big shout out to my moderator, Farseer, making sure that we've got enough berries to survive on until we actually learn how to actually properly supply real food to our villagers in town. And also, big shout out to Tam King for joining in tonight, watching and sitting along for some Manor Lord. We are going to still be doing Simulator Week this week. Next week we will continue City Builders, and we'll do some more Manor Lords that week. I'm planning on more Manor Lords being Tuesday, if we don't show off the surprise one that I have coming as well. Also thanks to Game Pass. Like I said, love Game Pass, man, really do. Thank gosh if this was on it. But we'll either do this Tuesday, coming up next week, or we'll do the surprise one. Monday is reserved for the final day of Simulator Week, because James and I are going to do a special stream that day of a certain simulator. Yeah, that's true. But you guys have a good one for tonight. I hope you enjoyed. Farseer said, or Tim King said, fun stream, Ardnon. GG, y'all. And Farseer said, bye, Ardnon. And unlike Total War, you have to manage a village while fighting a war. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Because whatever doesn't go out fighting has to stay behind and keep the village alive until they get back. It does mean less resources are used, though. It means food is used less because the retinue is out fighting. Or levies are out fighting and stuff. It's true. Also, if you lose anybody, that's actually losing somebody. It's not like some mystical number that replenishes itself. You actually will lose villagers who also run the village if you lose troops. So, makes it way more scary. I love that. That's probably my favorite thing about this game, warfare-wise, that we're going to touch on in the later episodes. But, alright everyone, hope you all enjoyed. Tomorrow we're going to be going back to the Space Diner, to our burger shop in the galaxy, with its completely FDA-approved meats, and fresh as always, right from the pantry. AKA the back of the shop. Anyways, we're going to be doing that some more tomorrow, and then we'll figure out what we're doing the day after that. Kind of doing it day by day right now, since things have been kind of crazy this week. But we are going to continue Simulator Week all the way up until Monday, and then it'll switch, which will be the last day to vote, by the way, if anyone wants to change the theme and would rather see something other than City Builders. It is City Builder, Survivor, Strategy, and Shooter are the choices. Any of those you want to vote for, feel free to put them in the comments below the video, or put them in the chat right now, or send them to me on Discord, which is also in the description below the video, if you want to join up in the Guardian Corps. Or if you have me friend requested on PSN, or a part of the Guardian Corps on PSN, send me a message on that for voting as well. Any vote matters all the way up till Monday, when I will close the voting and we'll just go with whatever ends up being the most popular by then. So, thank you so much, everyone, and I will see you all tomorrow for some burgers. Peace and love, everyone. Bye. Bye, everybody.